Hello? Hello? You guys can hear me, yeah? They chose a good time to stream. Wait, what? That's obviously sarcasm, but why? Since your simping hours just ended. Oh, look, I'm considerate. I'm a considerate person, if anything. Your BTTV emote's working now, guys? Oh, my game is doing something super weird. You guys got it? Oh my god, why is my FF14 so laggy? Kimo, why are you lying on the ground there? Do you think you're gonna get pats or something? Hello, everybody! Hello, hello. Wait, no, you can't see me yet. Hello! Hi! What's going on? Why haven't you played... Huh? What's that? That's some sort of D's nuts joke, am I right? Ruben D's nuts on your face. Haha. Not funny, Rune. Not funny. Your emote's working, guys. We're gonna be playing some FF14 today. We're in Heavensward again. I realized that YouTube would be kind of weird to stream 2 games on. As in, because it keeps the title of the first game as the video, if that makes sense. So it's better to stream 1 game specifically each day. That's technically better, I think. But I'm unsure. You got Darnell with that? Yeah, Darnell's a casual though. You gotta understand, I am quite high level, unfortunately. So I can see all your emotes working now. Curb's mod checking, all the dumpers and the hums. But if you guys look at the Discord announcements where you guys saw the picture that I uploaded of the BTTV emote, then you guys will see all the codes for the different emotes there. I'm not sure how to make it so that you guys can see it all the time. Like, I don't have a command or like a under stream box that'll show you. Are you in a bad mood? No. I'm not in a bad mood. You're just inferior. You're below my level. I'm too good. I've transcended the need for D's nuts jokes. It was after I filled out my E10 form. I can't believe people still fall for that one. But you know what? Not everyone can be a meme god. Anyway, to pick up, we just did our first trial in Heavensward where we played against... What's the guy called? The bug guy with 4 swords. And that was pretty awesome. Not gonna lie, it was pretty awesome. Then we just did a dungeon. I did this off stream last night. And now we are trying to make our way to talk to Heresvelga, one of the big boss dragons, son of Midgard, I believe, to convince Nidhogg, his brother, I believe? Yeah, brother, to not attack Ishgard. So we're trying to broker peace here, and in order to do so, we had to take on the, I think they're the Vanu, who's a bug type race, and defeat their primal. So that's where we're up to. Everyone says I'm swimming too hard and are worried I may be forming parasocial relationships. Okay. Okay, Zethys. Okay, Zethys, okay. And as we climbed up to the dragon's home world island thing, we found some Muggles up here. So we're exploring what the Muggles are doing at the moment as they play their bagpipe music. Aetheric disturbance. The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Okay. But then I have multiple destinations here. He sails over here. So we've teamed up with Lady Iceheart in order to achieve this. We have a common goal, even though we were enemies before. Heard tales of these Moogles, but it's the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? But we know they're evil. They summoned King Moogle Mog the 7th, or whatever his name was. While we've been traveling, Estinian and Ysael have been at each other's throats because Estinian just wants to kill dragons. And Ysael's like, no, don't kill the dragons. So that's what's been happening. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in a breeze. Oh, Streamlabs bot is working. Let's go. Wait. Does it activate commands as well? I like it. Yes, it does. Ah, it's beautiful. Hello, Doctor here. I've never seen levels of copium this high. I didn't even know it was compatible with life. We must study this specimen called Bear Tech and sell the technology to the military. Streamlabs using old Bear Tier emotes instead of Chad Bear emotes? Yeah, it'll be because it is still synced to Twitch. I'll change it when we have no more Twitch streams. 10 years since Bear stream, I walk through the empty streets trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for hours and try to summon the Lord. I watch other e-girls streaming, but it is no good. I flame Vampire in his channel and try to resist the power-hungry mods, but it is all meaningless. The end is near. I then usually watch some old bear vods and cry myself to sleep. Please, no copy past Reno, my story Reno. So you'll find that luckily Streamlabs should have the exact same commands. I think it's just a bit laggy. Yeah, so you just have to wait till it tells you about how you drag your balls through glass or something. I can't remember. All I remember is that your copy paste is kind of disgusting. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Oh, we get new weapons? Level 54 weapons? I could get a Dragoon Lance? No? Titanium Claymore for a Dark Knight. Oh, that's not all the class weapons though. Confounded. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I'm certain Erisvelga would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days, and not know if we're any close to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Ysael, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. What of you, Master Alphino? I've not yet given up on the Moogles. Come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in Twelveswood. After that business with Mooglemog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. I assume that means he's gonna go kill a bunch of dragons. Just like he was trained to do. There's an aetheryte of ancient construction here which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray don't forget to use it. Okay. Okay. I'm really excited to actually get to the end game rating stuff. Because I was complaining yesterday when we were streaming live over at Twitch, which won't be for much longer, that the game so far had not been that hard. Although the trial that we did yesterday was... Sorry, no, the dungeon we did yesterday was slightly hard. Because my character likes to stand still. So I copped a few AoEs at one point. I ate 3 meteors simultaneously. It made like a Venn diagram and I was in the middle of the Venn diagram. Okay, let's see. I think Oh, I've already assigned this Aetherite. So let's head over to Nefika's altar in New Gridania. How you guys all doing today? You guys having a good time? Hopefully soon YouTube will have all the nice quality of life features that Twitch has. If you guys are having trouble watching and typing simultaneously, if you go down into the description, make sure you get both those extensions. One, BTTV, which you guys would already have, I'm guessing. And the second is Twitch Theater Mode for YouTube. It essentially puts chat on the side so that you guys can have the benefit of Twitch-like chat, which is honestly a lot better than the way YouTube does it. You can't really have theater mode and chat simultaneously. Does boss sound like a big nerd throwing Venn diagrams at people? You should invite him to watch your stream like the rest of us nerds. It just so happened that 3 people were standing in a triangle and I was standing in the middle, so I got hit by all of them. I sent word to the elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I'm pleased to report that she's agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12wood Moogles, it is she. Expected a Lotus Stand. I trust you're familiar with the Conjurer station and its entrance. Maybe. Let us go to the Lotus Stand. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hail with my own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, milady. Wait, we should still have milady like this. Ah, yeah, we do. And for all you have done for us in our absence, would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings, Elder Seedseer. We would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Speak on. Explains. Yeah, it's better that way, Zach. I agree. The only thing is I think you can't scroll down into the description. But I guess if you have already read the description and got the extensions, then you don't really need anything else. Also, you guys can rewind the live stream live, right? I find that crazy. I find that really crazy. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists. Kupopo, I say, Kupo. Here's this cheeky little bastard. It's like flying kimchi, look at him. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kane, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I'll gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania and hoped that you and your kin and Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwelt in the clouds. Indeed. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoilt children. The tale of good King Moggle Mog the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. That's actually an insane story and kinda cool. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, such stories often contain a measure of truth. It is like that the Moogles of the Churning Mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Fleeing is second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. Wowee. What a nice guy. He's gonna meet his distant cousins. You'll have me, I too will come, oh, and lend my voice to the cause ambassador of Gridania. Wow. That is actually slightly unexpected. Milady, are you sure? How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk her life to save our own? A lot, to be honest. Everyone's like, that doesn't seem wise. A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. Thanks, milady. Alrighty. Alrighty. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Somal. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Oh, they're going the long way? While I can just teleport away? Okay. Easy for me, I guess. Hang on, I'm gonna let Kim out. He's stuck in the study with me. Wait, where'd my chat go? Oh, there it is. How novel and exciting. YouTube live streaming. Okay, where do we go next? Do we have to go back? Looks like it's down here again. I should probably make my map smaller. And I can always zoom out if I need to, and then just whack it in the corner here. So I can actually see where I'm going, because you should never look at your map and drive your polar bear. That's just risky business. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg is not stirred, but he watches us unblinking. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call, then there is naught to do but wait. Oh, how's the stream quality, by the way, guys? Is it really laggy, or is it traveling okay? It should be at 1080p 60, and hopefully it doesn't get pixelated at all when it moves really quickly. And then if it sustains well, I can change it to 1440p down the track. Traveling OG? Huh? Greetings, friends. I'm happy to report our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid of Travanians. It seems the dragons have abandoned Somal for the churning mists. It good? Okay, thanks. May I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. It is an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I've heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Milady. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak. I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. They probably think that Kuplo is being held captive by all these strangers. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them. Kupo. Kupo. I am Kani Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Pog. Wait, what's she gonna do? Oh. Oh? It reminds me of the FIFA World Cup in, was it South Africa? Where was it where they had all the vuvuzelas and they're like, wee. Wee. Ah, they lack the lights. Very cool. Moglin. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Hello, Moglin. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplo Kop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below, your hide is of a different hue, but that pom is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh 1,000 winters. Mayhap you'll forgive them for their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hersfelgar, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. She's extremely articulate. Wow. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Canny Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. Wow, this guy can soul read people? That's cool. I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelt dragon blood. We killed a lot of dragons when we went through that dungeon. The skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace such as Hersfelgar, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Bear here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. Murdering dragons. She's a champion of the Twelveswood Moogles, and I'll not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. I mean, they're not wrong, though. They've lived here peacefully, and they don't want to upset the balance by having dragons descend on their, you know, settlement. Makes sense, right? If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust to strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion. Hippo, in the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance and it will be yours. I shall be watching. Good ball. Okie doke. Oh, we have to talk to Moglin. He's just chilling in his little cloud tree. In the world below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Kop called you again? Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the trials of trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Nice. So I can get a samurai weapon, dark knight weapon, marauder, gladiator. think I'll take the Sam weapon. I can put it on my samurai. That's the biggest Moogle you've ever seen, is it? Haven't you seen the Glorious King Moogle Mog the 11th, I think it is? Moogle Trial FFX IV. Is it Thorn much? Good King Moggle Mog, the 12th of his name. He is the biggest Moogle I've ever seen, I'm pretty sure. I think he's bigger than Moglin. Good King Moggle Mog. Let me find a picture. Oh no, he's in this one. He's a trial in this one. Let me find make sure that there's no weird Moggle stuff here. You see this guy? This guy right here. He's bigger. He's even bigger. See how big he is compared with this human? Never played 14, you ever played the single player ones? You should play 14, it's free. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Now free to play with no limitations on playtime up to level 60, including the HEAVENSWARD expansion. You should play it. It's actually really fun. Although I think the data center that I'm on is actually full at the moment, so everybody else that I know from the Genshin community is playing on Crystal at the moment. You could join them if you wanted to. And then when data transfers become a thing again, you can join Aether. Wow, there's so many weapons here. I guess I could get a Dragoon Lance. And Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy is gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. I mean, I didn't have wings, but I wouldn't mind having wings, I guess. But I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my chore. Trial, yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of Cloud's Breath for me. You'll find a blooming near the entrance to Altom. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Oh my god. Let's do all of the trials. So we gotta pluck some Cloud's Breath. Oh, this one gives us a longbow or a staff. That's slightly better than my current staff. You have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid eyes upon. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why? They look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Wait, I'm just beating up dinosaurs? Okay. What else do we have here? None of these things that I want. Mogwin's the name, art's my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush. Kupo, I know why you've come. Chief Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness, but as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. His ambitious and innovative work. Guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market, you must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such a vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. How do you say that word? I guess we'll question all the Moogles. Mogomo? Mogret? What did you find? I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece. before some art-starved admirer swipes the stones for himself. Oh my god. At least these annoying fetch quests have been made story relevant by stupid lore. Instead of before in A Realm Reborn, where they would just send you on to do your courier stuff without actually giving you a reason. At least the reason for doing dumb stuff is within the lore itself this time. Moggy. Wait. Oh, is it a jump quest? Wait, do I have to go up here somehow? Or do I have to fly up? Oh no. How do you do that? All these other people are flying. Mender of Sticks. Yeah, you can repair my gear, thanks. All these other people seem to be flying up there, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. It would seem that maybe you can go around here? Maybe? Oh, that goes down. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. I guess you would have to fly, which means that I guess I would have to get all of the aether currents. Wait, why did I just unmount? Those green things to the east. Unless I can go down here, but I think this literally just ends. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, I can go up there. Oh, that makes sense. There's a path. I thought it was a little bit crazy that they made you have to have all this stuff collected, all these aether currents. But instead, luckily, there is a path. Very nice. Suggestion. Your stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. Okay. I don't see why that's a problem, to be honest. Especially if it looks crisp AF. And that doesn't seem like a problem to me. Bum, 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 bum. 276 yarms to the east. Probably one up there, actually. Aha. Painted stone. Over here. We have found it. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I guess we should go get that. Wait, there's a stone, an aether current to the north? Oh my goodness. So many aether currents to collect. So far away. Oh no, I actually need to go there to do my next quest anyway. So it works out. Wait. It won't let me jump down because there's a tiny gap between this platform and that platform down there. feel cheated. Just let me plummet to my death if I miss the jump. What's going on over here? Here are the dinosaurs that I have to beat up. Oh, but they're not attacking me yet. Ah, perfect. These guys kind of hurt, hey. This is beating me the hell up. Wait, why isn't Kimchi healing me? Kim, heal me! Heal me, Kim. I think I need to get this. Oh, Cloud's Breath in a second. Maybe not just yet. That was... Oh, I'm surprised that actually hit me. I thought I had walked out in time. Feels lag, man. One out of 3 Cloud's Breaths. So there should be a few more around here somewhere. Oh, that person has a cool unicorn mount. Oh, this is the Aether Current I was looking for before. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That mount looks so majestic. Some of the mounts in this game just look so insane. So insanely cool. At first I didn't get it. I was like, why do people care that much about mounts and looking cool in this game? And then I realized that as you get more invested in the game, of course you'd be more interested in getting more mounts. Because they look sick. And if you love the game enough, you want to have every advantage you can to enjoy the game. And I'm slowly starting to realize it. Only because I'm starting to enjoy the game more and more now, which is really cool. Whereas before, nah, not that much. Did I walk out of the... oh, maybe it's over here somewhere. The last Cloud Breath that I'm looking for. Cloud's Breath. Oh, it's right here. I completely walked past it. It's right at the entrance. Kim, no. Kim, shh. 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 Oh, still muted? I thought I unmuted. Thanks, Zach. So Conjurer, Scholar, Astrologian, Red Mage. I might take the Crit Gem, just because I don't play any of those classes, not planning to either. And And then this one here, I think I can get a Dragoon Lance, or I can get a Gunbreaker. So you have Arcbard, Machinist, oh, Thaumaturge, and Black Mage. Might as well take that one, because I'm not going to take the others. Nice. Nice. In fact, that's a gear upgrade. Nice. Too bad it looks dumb. Look at it. It looks stupid. It looks so stupid. Guess we take this one. Oh, the chance to get the Gunbreaker one was before. I see. You've completed the Trials of Trustworthiness. Easy clap. Easy trials. Moglin's Judgment, level 54 quest. We're actually getting there slowly. And I'm almost level 60, I think. There, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the Trials of Trustworthiness administered by the Taskmasters Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct as well as that of your companions, and I am decided. Gather your friends before me now so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Cute dialogue. Speak with my friends. Okay. This guy's name is Dragon Dragoon. Nice. Some people have really inventive names, and other people would just... I wouldn't really call that name inventive. What are some of the best names that I've ever seen in a video game? Usually they're references to that specific game, but also a reference to another character from another form of media or story or IP or something. So like a Harry Potter reference mixed with a reference from this game. Those are usually the best names. Wait, where'd my friends go? I told them to come here. What the? Oh no, here we go. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. Uh-huh. Sigh. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt, in fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. You slimy bastard. But you see, before any meeting with Hraesvelgar could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do? Fuck you. Even Kim didn't like that. The horn, bring out the horn quickly now. Okay. We blow this on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Moghan may have sat on it, so we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. You're in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hraesvelgar. Very possibly yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high. Kupo, the old worm isn't terribly fond of Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain that Hraesvelgar will welcome our overtures. I mean, she does summon Shiva, right? So we should be okay, probably. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come, we have squandered enough time already. I mean, he's not wrong. Why you make that mad face? He's not wrong. Chief Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. That sounds like an ad for the Mogholm Hostel. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. This guy was the one who sat on the horn. I mentioned your friend is looking for you. Alfie is outside somewhere. Mayhaps. Oh, he's right here. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Cecil will retinue to make her. Will soon be making the journey back to Rudania. Let us go our separate ways. Goodbye. Thank you for your help, County Center. Alfie Bear, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, we would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Kop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. My pleasure. I made so many new friends and so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogle back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Cheers, mate. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Her Spelker awaits. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoic facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. Oh. He's gonna go Super Saiyan, but uncontrolled Super Saiyan and kill everyone. I can feel it. Stick with Moghan. Oh wait, that's just there. I think the thing that I am most excited for about Endwalker is the fact that we'll be able to play together because we'll have data center travel. Because currently all the streamers have jumped onto Aether. And by all the streamers, I mean Asmongold and some other big streamers have jumped onto Aether. Which means that everybody else has followed them as well. They're like, Aether data center, that's so cool. Which means that I can't play with any of you guys because I'm on Aether. And you guys can't even get in. Oh, we get to pick all this stuff. I just get to collect a whole new set of armor for my Dragoon, actually. As Chieftain Moglin's already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Svelgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. Okay. Moghan, actually pretty cool guy. Watch out for rampaging dragons. Beat enemies on the path. Oh, it's just the way that I went before. The lighting looks so much nicer now. Okay. This guy's kind of scary. All these AoEs make it a little bit hard to be a black mage. This is maybe the one thing that I don't enjoy about being a black mage, is that you have to spend so much time dodging AoEs that sometimes, because of your cast times, you don't actually cast your skills at all. But, that said, when you do get to plant your butt firmly on the ground and you just drop your ley line and you stand still and don't move, it feels very satisfying being a turret. It does, it does. Wait. Wait. Oh, these are all the dragons that I have to fight. This guy's gonna help me. Nice. Dodge the toxic breath. This nice guy, help me out. Made light work of those dragons. Easy clap. I can't wait till we get to the next trial or dungeon or whatever it is. That'll be pretty fun, because the last one was actually a little bit challenging. I mean, I died in one of the boss fights, but it was challenging also just positioning and learning the fight itself. There weren't any particularly difficult mechanics. I think it was more the AoEs. Just hard to do damage. Oh, I should get this. This here, Aether Current. Okay, apparently it won't let me jump over there. Ah, it's disappointing. It doesn't let you jump over that. Just feels kind of B tier when you can't jump gaps. Especially when they let you do that in other regions. But I guess the difference is you have flying mounts there, and here you don't. It just feels strange. I don't know. I enjoy when you have free roam of the world and can jump up everything. The bad dragons seem worse than usual, he says. Let's take this Dragoon armor. Then we get... Hey, we finally get armor that's stronger than our current armor. You try blowing the horn now. I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop with the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Oh, turns out Moghan actually kind of useful. Good old Moghan. Down here? Yeah, he's down here. Oh, that dragon looks sick. Amphitheater. Neat. I assume these dragons will aggro onto you if you get too close. Oh, look, another Aether Current. Oh. Oh. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will have died down by tomorrow, but until then we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any, and mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to kill blah 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 blah. Gather firewood. Ah. My Twitch sub to BearTech has expired. Well, good thing you have all of the emotes here and you don't need to worry about your Twitch sub anymore. All you need to do is sub to the YouTube, which is free. Not like you're gonna use the bear emotes anyway. You're a YouTube streamer elitist now. Because you've seen the light. Have you been playing Pokemon TCG as well, Zethys? Because I thought you said you were going to be game free, full-time casual. During classes? I see, that doesn't sound like a full-time casual. And then you went back to raiding in WoW as well? I think you need to just come play FF14 instead. Join us. Defeat threatening monsters, and then we have to go this way now. Something over here. This one is... oh, this is another threatening monster to the west of Alfie. Oh, halfway to level 60. Halfway to level 60. Once we hit 60, do I continue with the story or do I level up my Gunbreaker? There's so many choices. I don't know what to do. It's exciting though. Because I hear Gunbreaker is just another DPS pretending to be a tank. And I really like the sound of that. Instant Qs but still DPSing? Yes, please. Although I find that there aren't nearly as instant Qs for tanks versus healers. Like when I have a healer in my class, the Qs seem to be even faster than they are for the tanks. Which is interesting. I guess really no one wants to heal. We just hate being healers. I feel like it would be a bit stressful. Because, you know, you have to constantly watch people walk into shit. People will blame you, even if it's their fault. You know what, that's kind of just like life in general. People blame you for stuff even if it's their fault. Don't need more of that when I'm playing video games. This must be an important cutscene. They took my character's hood off. Few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Oh no, he's making small talk. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. So rude. So prickly and rude. As well, you instructed me so patiently then, but yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to sign to sail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charleyan dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation, betrayal, and led to the downfall of the scions. He's learning. We, all of us, are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Hersfelga that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. The truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. I wanted to say perpetuating, but I also wanted to say perpetrating. Perpetuating. If this journey has taught me anything, it's the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alfie. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. And you still are. Even now I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Very insightful somehow, this Justinian fella. Maybe he's not just no aim, no brain, Dragoon main. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. You gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hersfelga of the righteousness of your cause. That's a power move, putting the onus on her. Power move. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now. Okay. I guess that was kind of an important cutscene because it explained their motivations. Big setup. Let's take the Black Mage chess piece. Let us also see how ugly it is. Okay, recommended, yeah. I mean, it's not the ugliest thing ever. It just doesn't look as cool as my other piece. And do we get new pants? I could probably update my Dragoon set as well. Update. Dragoon, equip set, recommended gear. Wait, what happened to all the items that I accepted? Where did they go? I accepted like a Dragoon weapon or chest piece, didn't I? Just now? Oh, it's because my Dragoon's level 50, not level 54. I see, I see. I actually just need to level my Dragoon up first. That explains a lot. That's why when I got something before, it wouldn't let me use it. I wondered about that. Okay, it makes sense. I was like, this game is dumb. This doesn't make any sense. Why can't I use it? I think our aim for this stream, guys, will be to get to level 60. And then... Oh, excuse me. I am not feeling that great today. I'm feeling tired and my headache is coming back. So I might hop off a little bit earlier than usual. It was nice knowing you, loser, says Moghan. As he runs off. Okay. Blow the horn on the top floor of Zenith. Wait, where the hell are we? We're out here. Oh. Oh, we have to go all the way up there? That looks like a spot where they're going to give us a dungeon. Or maybe even a trial. Place is sick. Place is massive. It's a shame that my character and the mount are always in the middle of my view, blocking what I want to see. That's a shame. But I guess we just have to go up this way. We just climb up here. This also reminds me of Devalin's lair in Genshin. I wonder if they drew inspiration from this. It looks a bit different, but there are some similarities. I guess it's a pretty common trope, you know, dragon nest, destroyed old ruins with a tower in the middle. Pretty common trope. Holy moly, how far up do we have to go? Or is this it? Oh, this is it. I thought we had to go all the way up there. That would have been sick. Imagine how much you could see. Cutscene time? Oh. Oh, he has horns. It's a goat dragon. Oh, he looks hella cool.
Grace Velga. By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wrong move, wrong move.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Do the thing quickly.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
I mean, it is pretty far-fetched to imagine. Or to think that that's the case, right? Even though, you know, we've seen it could be true. Oh, so it's not Shiva? Oh, this feels bad, man.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Oh no! She's been murdering people for nothing? Yeah, that seems about right. That's probably
Be that
how
as it
I'd
may,
feel
Lord
too.
Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
I guess for Hraesvelgr it was like yesterday, right? Or is he about to show us hella flashbacks? The eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. Oh dear. King Thordan conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. Wait. They mentioned King Thordan previously in a previous cutscene. And it's still the scene doth linger. They had gained strength beyond that of mortal men.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of
Oh no 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 no! Don't do this now.
Dragon,
Oh no no
why should
no
I
no
believe
no
your
no no!
version of events?
Oh no! Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own side and side with the dragon kind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitor's progeny bear a trace of Ratatoska's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
Oh, easy heresy. Just drink dragon blood, become a dragon.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Oh, those guys that we fought in the ice cavern.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Wait, does that mean we were just killing humans in dragon form? I mean, what's the difference? It's humans or dragons. Alfie's just being racist, mate.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Well, I mean, that only leaves one thing to do, right? Which is kill Nidhogg.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors'
Good
crimes.
luck with that, lady.
Mayhap our words will sway him.
Does Justinian seem like he wants to give up the eye? Don't think so. I don't know if that's gonna work. Feel kind of bad for her. So inadequate. Iceheart must feel so inadequate, and after all the things she's done as well, for what? For nothing. Yikes, dog. All hope is lost. Guess we have to just kill Nidhogg instead. And then what? Arsvoga will be like, hey, you killed my bro. Guess it's time for you guys to die as well. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. It is but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far we to travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children, and far from mitigating this humiliation, in truth we have learned so only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will turn Nidhogg from his course. That is a big yikes. Damn.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
Well, yeah, do you have a better plan?
Cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
I mean, they want to
Nay,
survive, right?
lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
Otherwise,
A moment,
all the people in
Estinian.
Ishgard just die, right?
You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working
He's
in unison,
referencing me.
who can say what might be
He's
possible?
talking about me. I'm an Azure Dragoon.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek
That's a
out
cool
Nidhogg's
callback.
lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Cool seeing the Dragoon lines.
Blinded
Yeah.
by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone.
Turns out you're just a murderer,
Gone.
mate. Unfortunate. Yikes.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Time to slay some dragons. Man, sucks to be Iceheart. That super sucks. What do? Your whole life has been a lie. Everything you fought for, turns out it was just a lie. Turns out you were wrong from the first moment. Now let's see, can I jump down here? Oh yeah. Quick way back. How you doing today, vampire? Is the stream really laggy when I turn really quickly? On my little preview it looks laggy. But is it okay for you guys? Because I turned the bitrate up. I don't know what happens to it when the bitrate's up. Zethi said it was okay before, but it looks sus to me. Spin fast for a bit. So where do we need to go now? We need to go out. Landlord Colony. We went through here. You check the VOD after? Okay, yeah, I will. I wanted to make it to level 60 and then I'll probably stop streaming. I am not feeling it today. Still not back to 100%. Oh, apparently... You had to uninstall theater mode? Oh, okay, what happened? Bugging out. Oh, okay. Damn. Because otherwise you have to scroll down to type, which I know is so annoying. It would try to show normal video. Oh, okay. I wonder why they made it so that you have the video up the top. Hello. Hello, Joubert. Can't change your YouTube name? I should be able to, right? Or is there something stopping you from using the facility to do it? Now reveals you're a boomer? Yeah. That's how it is. You could always make another account. How did your test go? Also, if you have better Twitch TV, you can get all the bear emotes so that we can all emote together. It was good? Yeah? What time's your next thing that you gotta do? Chat overlay to the stream? Yeah, I haven't worked out how to add the... because it's a separate chat overlay. I'd have to work out how to make YouTube chat appear. But then also it doesn't... it's not the same as you guys typing in chat, if that makes sense. It would still be annoying for you guys to type and watch simultaneously. I have lunch, study group at 1. Ah, okay. I probably won't stream very long. Because I am feeling tired. I might need to have a nap. Wait. Oh, it's through this little archway thing. Do you reckon it must suck being a dinosaur? A dinosaur like this guy up in the sky? Because you're basically just a wingless dragon who can't shoot fire. You're basically inferior in every way. Feels bad. FF14 live let us stream today. Oh, I heard or saw some talk about a letter stream and I didn't know what that was. Is that like a developer update? Gonna make some ramdon. Oh, yes, please. I will have ramdon, thank you. Should make, just one for me is fine, thanks. It should amount to more, and oh, that's exciting. Including job changes. Okay, that's pretty exciting. You wanna watch together? If I'm not napping? Also, do you know what time it is? What time it's gonna happen, perhaps? Oh, it just started now? Oh, okay. Maybe after I hit 60, I'll go check it out. Oh wow, they started early, right? Because it's only 11 a.m. in Japan, but I guess they want to capture as many people. Estinian.
Is that it?
Oh.
Aye, that would be the Eyrie. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
Wait, they can control the air? I didn't know that. I thought they just
A
breathed
similar
fire or
barrier
poison or
once barred our
ice.
entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Oh, when do we get up to the next dungeon? I want to do another dungeon. The dungeons are getting more and more fun. I mean, they're already pretty fun before. Better and better. Force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nah, I'm not that selfish as well. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete. We shall set forth from Ishgard together. Oh, so I have to go out now. Additionally, rendezvous back at St. Rena's Forum. Working within the ambitious airship project said will still be in Ishgard. Ah, I see, because he went to help them. That makes sense. But before I go there, I need to travel to Gold Saucer and make sure I do my scratch tickets. And then I think it's tomorrow we get the big cactpot. So I gotta be a winner tomorrow. That's the plan. Purchase mini cactpot ticket. 6.6k. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna check this one. That's a 9. Let's check this one. And then we check this one. Damn it. 8 gets you 720. 6 and 9 is 15. And then you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So on 6, which I can't get anymore, or 8, I could get 1800, but that seems risky because I don't know that this is guaranteed to be an 8. Every other option seems pretty bad. So 1, 2, and 6 gets you 360. It's probably more than I could get on the others. So I have a 1 in 5 chance this is 8. I'm gonna take the sure winnings. 6, 13, 21. Oh, that one would have been okay. And this one, 20, 306. So I actually did okay in the end. Nice, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Next one. Let's go again. Easy gambler. 9? No. 1? 1? Damn it. What's that? That's 14. You get 54. That's bad. 11. 108, 32, 54. That's kind of bad odds too. So then you could hope to get a high score on... This row would be very middling, I suspect. This one might be higher because it already got an 8. Or this one. I think we go with this one. They're all bad options. 119. This was 36. This one was 12. This one was 11, 7, 18. We actually ended up getting the highest jackpot I think that you could get. That was an unfortunate ticket. Yeah, it was a bit unlucky, hey. We played it right though. I think we've ended up with maximum amounts so far. 1. You can click on alternate arrows. And it'll highlight the... Oh, that's true. Instead of having to calculate it myself. I think I did that yesterday. 8. I should check to see what can come of the 1 and 8. 6. 14. 1, 5 is 6. I guess there's still a chance of 1, 2, 3. Hey. But it would only be in this row. YOLO? A wise man once told me, YOLO. Not quite, not quite. Not quite. Damn it. I would have ended up with 10 times as much, yeah. This was the one I was gonna pick, but then I saw the possibility of 1, 2, 3, even though extremely unlikely. So I thought to YOLO. I couldn't beat the system. That's unfortunate. That one was gonna be big. Alright. And then the cactpot board. Wait, where am I at the moment? Over here, so I just need to go cactpot board. But they wouldn't have done the payout yet, would they? Oops, I don't need to go there. Where's the... This way. The Aetherite shard. I mean, Aethernet shard. Apparently there's a quest to turn in here? Oh, Valeda. Event square, most spacious. Doubtless a sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. Don't be shy. I'll change your... At the jumbo cactpot, all you need is some GP. Choose 4 numbers. Blah blah blah. Round square. Oh, she blew me kisses. Oh my. Alright, I've done those. I guess we go back to continue with our quest. I'll probably do some gold sources stuff in my own time. I want to get to 60 first though, before the end of the stream. Oh, am I near a trial or a dungeon? Do you know? When you last saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship. Only the city is sure to know where to find him. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all the Holy See's juiciest rumors. Oh, Lord Amanalaine. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck, dude. Oh, thanks. Where is he? He's over here. 5 quests away. Oh, so close. Sid Garland. Taverns are full of talk. I was tasked with getting that monstrous airship to actually fly. Da 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 da. Okay. He said he was what? The airship landing. This is near Athenium Astrologian. Oh, he's not that far away. He's up here. Because I was thinking that a dungeon would probably get me across the line to get me to 60, and then I can make a gunbreaker. That's what I was thinking. Oh, Fashion Report's also out. I forgot about that. Hang on, I just did something weird. He says, conjured by Nidhogg, the Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. Vanians would fly rings around her, and if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. There must be something we could do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Vestinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. I didn't say it was impossible, I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. I don't know if I trust them. They're talking about job changes? Oi. Damn. I kind of want to watch them talking about job changes now. Although, I don't know if we can do a watch party of their stuff. I guess we can, right? But then also, I want to get to 60. I think maybe next time we'll do a watch party for their stuff. Everyone's restreaming it at the moment. I see. Maybe next time we'll do a watch party. I want to get to 60 first. Because I'm not planning on streaming for very long. Because we've been live for... I can't even say how long now. Almost 2 hours. Sky Steel Manufacturing. Oh, okay. Let's see. What fantastic ship do you have for us? Oh, I should change my glamour back. It looks kind of weird.
Upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
I like Wedge's new voice. Oh, I can automate it. This looks like the ships from the prequels of Star Wars.
Struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Oh, Beaks' new voice as well.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
I mean, their ship looks way cooler than yours, Sid. I'm sorry to tell you.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
Not bad, not bad.
That I didn't think of it myself.
Yeah, well, maybe you're just bad then.
Does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Isn't that in the
There are
sky?
a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The
In the
new
sky?
Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Cringe. Oh, Pog, Tataru.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
She's alive, isn't she? Yeah. As we suspected.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
No, but I wanted to fight a dragon in a dungeon. I didn't want to
You,
go back and
meanwhile,
talk to
should
the
concentrate on
Sultana.
providing Rauban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Oh dear. You getting close? That was 1 quest out of 5, right? Getting more pants. I mean, more belts? General Robin says they've uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to Waking Sands. Have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Alright, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Where are they streaming the letter, Vamps? Where is it at the moment? Is it on Twitch and YouTube? That's Quiet Pog. Also, that smells very good. Oh my god. I want to get to level 60. Oh, but I want to eat. Guess I could eat in stream, but I don't want to do that. I don't like watching people eat. And I imagine there are a lot of people who don't like watching me eat as well, because I eat like a dog. Hello, that looks yummy. Mmm, yum.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation
Wow.
continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri administrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
But he hasn't regained his arm,
I gather you have
unfortunately.
made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Oh, Pippin's
A
pretty
death-like
clever, huh?
slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Or easy
Before making any
plot.
attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the silver bazaar.
I enjoyed that
We must
flourish.
tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Oh, I don't mind that.
We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Mate, I have 2 of them, okay?
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend, for Nanamo, and for Ul'dah!
The VAs are so much better now. Ah, it's so good. And the music too. Even the cutscenes. Although at the end of ARR, the cutscenes were pretty good. But I feel like they're just that bit better now. You know what we might do? Maybe we will check out, while I eat, we'll check out their live stream. What do you guys reckon? I reckon that might be the way to go. Let me find out where it is, where it's happening at the moment. September 17, I believe that's today. You can watch it on YouTube Live or on Twitch. Let us just bring up the YouTube live stream. I'll just drop it here. I'm gonna get rid of chat. Pop chat out. What are they going over? This is Warrior at the moment, right? Is there any talking at the moment? Or are we just watching all the new skills? I will be here eating and muted while we watch. Or not eating, because it's way too hot right now. Let me just check the Twitch live stream real quick to see if it... No, that's not the Twitch live stream. To see if that one has any commentary. No, I don't think so. So this scholar, huh? So without knowing what all the classes do, it's sort of hard for me to comment on them. Other than, yeah, that looks cool, or that doesn't look that cool. Default view. Cinema mode. I'm gonna pop out chat again in case someone says something Monka-esque. Skills look cool, for what it's worth. Thanks. Wait, he summons a shadow clone? But what? That's sick. The machinist looks like the heavy gunner from Lost Ark. As in, the skills just seem like an... Okay, except for that one. Oh, it's like the heavy gunner plus the scout. Oh, that drone is so cool. That robot is so cool. Okay, I'm playing the machinist. Oh my god, he summons a robot that fights for him. Yes, please. Okay, Gunbreaker was the other character I was gonna learn. For some reason, I imagined the Gunbreaker would have more gun skills. I don't know. I guess he is just hitting them with the sword and then stuff's exploding, so he is using the gun. I just imagined it would have, I don't know, some range. New skills and all are cool, but I wonder if they'll ever update the graphics. I wonder if that's possible on the current engine that the game's on. Because they can make the new skills look really cool, but I think it's still limited by the graphics of the game. I know a lot of people are more excited about balance stuff that comes with it. But simultaneously, why can't they improve the graphics of the game? Oh, here we go. I got one of those samurai. Finally, a class whose skills I actually know. Oh. Those skills seem different. Seems to get Gage much faster, but I think he activated there. Or he just did 2 of them back to back. Doesn't usually happen, nor does that. Then again, I didn't get my samurai past 54, so I don't know if any of these skills are higher level. Oh, that's so cool. Damn, I want to play my samurai now. Oh wait, you guys can't even see this. I just realized. What have I been doing? You guys could only hear the noise the whole time. I just realized you guys are watching the game. Tragedy. What an absolute tragedy, man. Ninja. How did they manage to make every class look so cool? How do they manage it? Man, the ninja looks so cool. How? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Let's go. It's that new look ley lines. AoE freeze. Blizzard. Okay, all the explosions look relatively the same. Is that flare? Or fire 4 maybe? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's new animation of thunder. I like it. I don't know what that is. That's very cool, that double ice fire thing. It's very hard to tell which one's fire 1, 2, and 3. That was cool, whatever that last skill was. Here we go, here's Sage, huh? That was sick. They got the whole 4 dagger thing going on. They have a Kamehameha beam. Okay, Sage looks... Sage looks crazy. Also, I reckon if they change a bunch of monk skills, they'll probably make a lot of people happy. Or rather, the way monk works, because people tell me that the monk is fun to play, but really clunky. So hopefully, the skills that they're showing here are good changes for the monk. Hopefully it's more enjoyable for people to play. sick. That is sick. I gotta be honest, every other class seems to have got amazing looking skills, except for the Black Mage. The Black Mage's skills kind of just look the same. Slightly different, but the same. Feels disappointing. I'm gonna have to play another class to be this cool. Oh my god, I almost spat my food out. That was sick. That was insane. Man, Summoner looks so sick. I mean, I'm a big fan of, like, Elementalist mages. Ooh, Reaper. But the Summoner almost puts the Black Mage to shame. Okay. It's pretty edgy looking. Seems pretty cool. Okay, I'm just gonna turn the camera off for a second. You guys don't need to see this. Paladin skills look super cool also. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that's too cool. That's actually just too cool. Man, they just make every class look so good. Like, the sound effects maybe aren't quite as good as, say, something like from Lost Ark. But that's insane. Hang on.
It's a 20-minute trial, so to speak. How did everyone do?
Oh, she's translating for us. Oh, awesome.
まあやっぱり最初にお伝えした通り、5.0準拠、で生徒に全体そのまま
I'm gonna turn them up so you guys can and I can hear them. How'd you find the trailer? That's pretty. I feel like every class, except maybe the samurai and the black mage, looks super cool. Their skills just look insane. Except the Black
Of course,
Mage's
as
skills
mentioned
kind of just
earlier,
look the same
our
because you
basis
can't really
is,
change
5.0
the same
building
fire
upon
skill
Shadow
4
Frontiers,
times
and so we've kind
in
of
different ways.
evolved the different actions based on that, and with the primary abilities and the recast timing kind of being aligned towards either 60 seconds or 120, you might notice that the skill rotations and the intervals between them may feel a little shorter. So we'd like to go into the different jobs now to kind of explain some of the concepts and ideas.
Oh, wait. Did they just say they changed the global cooldown? By ice skill? Yeah. That seemed new. But I mean, it didn't have the same, like, wow factor, I reckon, that some of the other skills had.
I feel like I
From
see
other
a lot
classes?
of comments that are saying, oh, the summoner is now a summoner and we're summoning. And that goes for both the Japanese and English comments that I see.
Yeah, the summoner looked insane, by the way. Paladin looked really cool too. Gunbreaker was there. Reaper looked really cool, and so did the Sage, actually.
まあ見せないと全部わかんないかなと思って一応ね一通り全部持ってるはず召喚は。はい。
Of course, some of you may have noticed that the length
Yeah,
that
the
Summoner
primals?
is being featured is a little longer than everybody
was
else. And
amazing.
they were like not fair, but I mean it's quite a significant change. So we wanted to show off all that we can.
さあじゃあ皆さん頭の中にそれぞれご自身のメインジョブの映像
What did you think, Famps? I saw the Discord. I saw you guys talking about how Reaper is vampire class is big edgy.
続けて全ジョブお話ししてい
So
きたい
edgy.
と思います。
Okay, so now upon looking at the
Looks
job
really
action
cool.
trailer and
Sage
having
also
that sort
looks
of
really
mental
cool.
image of your primary job and what actions that you saw, we'd like to dive in. We'll start from the different roles and then go into the different jobs.
さあまずはタンクからいきましょうか。パワーポイントお願いします。
Okay, so jumping into the tanks on the PowerPoint.
I think I would play the Sage if I was going to play a healer.
的なお話です。
Okay, so tanks overall.
I'm just going to increase the sound so you guys can hear it again a little bit.
はい、一部の防御バフに関してなんですけど、単にねそれを実行するだけじゃなくて、例えば敵のダメージ
Even the swords were pretty cool.
直前に差し込むことによって、よりちょっとメリットを得られたりとか、
Oh, so they're fine-tuning so defensives
使うことで効果がね、
grant bigger buffs by the looks of
ちょ
it.
っとテクニカルな防御バフを入れたりしてます。
That's cool.
On
The makes sense change.
The certain defensive buffs, that you cast. We wanted to, of course, add some benefits to it. So not just simply like protecting yourself from, say, a tank buster or something like that, but we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with different abilities and kind of using them in combination, it allows for greater benefits and sort of like a technical aspect to some of these defensive buffs.
なんかこれね、ジャストガードとかパリーとかやれてるんだけど、あのね、サーバ
What
ー
do they mean
クライア
by
ント型のゲームでね、
technical
それは無謀
benefits?
なので、
Do they mean combining them so they
す
achieve
ごい効果の短い
greater
効果の
combinations?
短い追加効果があるんで、なんかこう、敵の栄翔の
More
半分ぐらいを
mindful
増
timing.
やす
Yeah, I
っていう
mean,
エリアだと
because before this
まあ
it's like you
なん
know a
一
tank
応
buster's
軽減
coming, you
10%
pop your
とか離れてるん
defensives,
ですけど
right?
その後についてる効果がちょっと無駄
I
に
wonder
な
how
る
they
み
make
たい
it
な
more mindful than
感じな
that.
ので、
Maybe they increase your damage output or damage reduction to allies if you combine them?
感じです。はい。
I wonder.
Okay, so we're not talking about something very exact like a guard just at the right timing or like a parry. That's quite difficult for something that's a client-based MMORPG online. So it's more along the lines of some additional benefit for a short amount of time after utilizing certain abilities. So before you might be thinking, oh, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability when it's casting. And of course, you'll still reap the benefit of, say, it's like a 10% damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste. And so by combining it with optimal like ability use, optimal times, you can reap even further benefits.
で、あとですね、また
But they haven't told us what the benefits are, or how narrow the timing window has to be. I was thinking shorter duration, greater effect based on the text, but that doesn't seem to be what they're saying.
And of course, these different effects do allow for different sort of effects that are being added to you. Some of these are a defense buff where it applies to yourself and a party member. So I think it does come in handy, regardless of
there you go.
main tanking or off tanking.
It was something that affects allies, or could be something that affects allies.
DPS も共通なんですけど、今までウェポンスキルコンボ中にですね、例えばトマホークとか遠隔攻撃を途中に挟むとね、
Combo is not broken by range attacks. Is that something super important for a tank?
Next item was, and this kind of applies to melee DPS as well, but whenever you are activating a weapon skill combo and you insert like a tomahawk for your warrior or something like that, like a ranged attack, that would kind of break your combo chain, but we've adjusted it so that that chain is not broken.
The
Dragoon Spear Throw won't break combo?
秒サイクルとかになっていくと、今までのローテーションのこう1サイクルよりショートタームになると思うんですよね。
Wait, break your combo as a tank?
の時間がこうなんだろう、回転数が上がるって言った方がいいのかな。それに合わせてこういうコンボが途切れなくなるので、結構なんていうの、攻撃してる感覚は結構強くなってるんじゃないかなと。
So with the different actions kind of being adjusted, so the recast timing leans closer to that 60-second intervals, your rotations will start to feel a little bit shorter in their terms. So I think it's best to explain it as
all tank
the
and
number of
melee's
times
ranged
that
attack
you
won't
are
break melee.
attacking
Oh,
and the different
so they
skills are being
attribute that.
activated,
Sorry, they contribute
kind
to
of goes
the
up
melee
in the
combo,
rotations,
even
and
though it's a
plus
ranged attack now. I see
without
what they're
those
saying.
interruptions, it does give you that feeling.
Hey,
of
Alfie,
you
what's
are
up?
making an attack.
We're watching the essentially developer notes for the upcoming Endwalker expansion for FF14 at the moment. I'm okay, thanks, Alfie. Bit sleepy. It will be a short stream today, but I want to get to level 60, which I'm at 59.5 at the moment. But I want to get to level 60 before the end of the stream today, and then I'll probably call it after that. But we're taking a break. I was just eating lunch. We're listening to the developers talk about upcoming changes. We got to see a preview of what the classes will look like.
This ranged, an AoE attack that starts from the boss and kind of goes outward, and everybody has to kind of disperse away from the boss. Some people don't want to break their weapon skill combo and include that sort of ranged attack. But with the sort of adjustment here, now we don't have to worry about like wasting our cooldown time, global cooldown time. Or in some strategies, you might have to kind of decide when you deliberately need to time your GCD so that you can avoid some of those attacks. So I think this will kind of give the tank
That's a nice change.
Strategy a little bit of range.
Yeah, that's a nice change. That's a really nice quality of life change, right? Because it lets you be a lot more flexible based on the example they gave. Being a tank. I say that with literally no experience as a tank, but...
And then the third item, and this doesn't apply just to tanks, but anybody who is making some kind of physical attack.
So they're normalizing action potencies and weapons.
今までファイナルファンタジー14のベースのバトル計算式っていうものの中に、
That's also
皆さんねレイド
good for comparison.
この攻撃は物理か魔法かみたいなよくあると思うんですけど、
how you doing, Alfie?
物理攻撃の計算式
Yeah, this is FF14 rather than Lost Ark today.
一つずつね存在してます。
Wasn't gonna play Lost Ark today. I wasn't feeling it, to be honest, and I wanted to make a lot of progress in FF14.
We have this sort of calculations of the damage that is being dealt, and there's like a base or like a fundamental formula that is applied. And I'm sure those of you raiders know to discern if an attack is a physical attack or a magical attack. And each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate the damage that is being dealt.
これは新生14レルムリボーンを開発した時に、作ったものなんですけど、当時ねどういうふうにさらにこうバトルをアップデートしていくかっていうのがいろんな可能性が取れるようにするためにこの物理攻撃っていうベース基礎計算数字と、魔法攻撃基礎計算
So basically normalizing
それぞれ設定してたんです。
or equilibrating the way that they calculate the damage based on physical or magical,
攻撃力だとすると
and then changing the action potencies to compensate for that by the sounds of it.
値はちょっと高かったんですね。物理計算式のベースになってる値より。
And so with Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14 being sorry.
どうぞお願いします。
Oh, I understood that.
Please continue. As a Realm Reborn, we try to make sure that the programming is it allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have two separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage attack calculation, and then we got the physical attacks. And when we were initially thinking about these two separate ones so that we can adjust them separately,
mute the game one sec.
The team did determine that with the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated in the different calculations. So the base, like the fundamental value, is set just a little bit higher than the physical.
Oh no, they've got different hands raised.
Numbers.
How can we follow their example now?
レベル80になってもこの差っていうのは縮まらない基礎値だったので、もう今後バランスをきれいに揃えていくためにこのベースに使ってた
This lady must have such a hard job translating such a jargon-heavy
同じ値まで引き上げました。完全に同じ数字になるようにしました。
translation, I guess.
And so with the characters now leveling up to level 80, this
has so many rings.
fundamental
I noticed
number
that.
did
That's
not change
crazy.
as we raised the values. And so with this update, in order for us to make sure these are balanced, sorry, left, right, we kind of pulled up the physical base numbers so that it matches the magical damage attack.
で、じゃあそれをやるとどうなるかっていうと、物理攻撃が全体的に強くなるんですね。その計算
Very tiring work. Yeah. I mean, even if I speak another language, it's very tiring work, and that's not even translating what somebody else is saying.
今まで使ってた
I can't imagine how hard it must be for her.
各アクションの威力ってところに関わ
And
る
these aren't simple concepts to explain either,
下が
right?
ってます。
あ、なるほどね。
バランスをちょうど揃えるために威力の数字が落ちてます全部。はい。
So what that means is that with the base numbers being equalized, the physical attacks would naturally become stronger by default, because of course the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to
Tune back the
calculate
potency,
down
right?
so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
Yeah, that makes sense. Increase the base damage, so then you have to reduce the potency. Otherwise it multiplies out to being a higher number if you don't do that.
皆さんからスキルの多分スクリーンショットとか出ると思うんですよ。その時にあれも弱体化されてる。これも弱体化されてる。あの数字も下がった。この数字も下がった。吉田は何
This man has so much metal on his hands. Now that I'm looking at it, he's got like an armor ring that goes over his interphalangeal joint. That must be so uncomfortable.
That's beside the point. So with the adjustment of the fundamental numbers going up, of course, we have to adjust the potency numbers so that even if it's raised, it stays the same. So the numbers themselves look like they're low. So
Knuckle ring,
I
yeah.
wanted to bring this up because now that we're going into the media tour and we're going to have members of the media and influencers kind of play the game and see the potency, and they would take photos or screen captures of the game screen, and people might wonder, oh my gosh, have they nerfed some of these potencies? Oh no, this one has gone down too. What happened to all of these physical melee attacks? What the heck?
Oh, he's drinking
but
iced
just
coffee.
Please understand,
It said latte.
the potency is noted
Delicious.
as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental physical numbers have gone up, and it's to make it even out. So if it's across the board, you might notice that difference.
はい、という説明でした。これはまあタンクだけではなく物理攻撃を行う
Iced latte. But there's when I was traveling in Japan, you get like a bottled latte from like the vending machines. They were always crazy sweet though.
それぞれの項目でもまた軽くは触れますけど、
Super sweet.
But
Also,
of course, again,
are
this
all
is
your
not, just for the tank,
BTTV
but anybody who is dealing
emotes
physical
working? Wait.
attacks. So that means
Franca Faces is
melee,
working?
Like close range DPS, as well as ranged physical DPS
What?
will be affected by these numbers.
White people blanket. Oh my god. FFZ works here too? Ah, YouTube is coming up, boys.
I'm 48 years old. Please don't call me a cat.
YouTube's on the rise up. FFZ works. BTTV works. Unbelievable.
And then people start to comment, oh, Yoshida
You
sounds
can't see
angry."
it. Oh, have you tried
I'm not
refreshing?
angry. I'm
Mine
just
mine
joking.
works. I can mouse over it. It says FFZ.
1勝目ナイトいきましょう。
And then if I type a BTTV emote,
Moving on to the paladin.
はい、
it turns
じゃあ
up for
1
me.
行目どうぞ。
I wonder why.
まあ、リクエストカットの、効果をね、残り MP 量気にせず使えるように、まあ、調整したりとか、さらに、さっきね、動画でもご覧いただいたと思います。コンフィテオールから派生する3段コンボ。
Okay, now we're getting to specific classes, and
まあ、主になんで、まあ、
I don't know enough about the other classes other than the ones that I play
追加あるんですけど、まあ、代表的なところだ
to actually understand what they're talking about.
So of course, as you
So I'm just waiting to hear what
or I'm
happens
sorry,
to Gunbreaker,
the-
which I haven't
you see
learned
on the
yet.
screen, Requi's Cat will now be equally effective regardless of remaining MP, and then a 3-attack combo starting with Confiteor will be added. You may have seen in the job action trailer earlier, but yeah, there's this really neat sort of combo that happens after you launch Confiteor. So yeah, those are some of the major updates. Of course, there are other multiple different adjustments that were made to the tank, but those are the main ones that we want to pick up here.
まあ、ナイトはいわゆる正当進化で、まあ、何かがめちゃくちゃ変わるっていうことはない感じです。で、基本ローテーションはただちょっとあまりにも脳死にならないように、少し工夫というか考える余地みたいなのを今回入れてあります。
So with Paladin, it's just a straight evolution, kind of keeping in the trend with Shadowbringers going into Endwalker. So it's not a drastic difference per se, but of course we don't want y'all to be brain dead as you're doing your rotation. So there are some aspects that will require some strategy, require some thinking.
で、突進のですね、インタービーンの、
So basically,
要は撃てる距離。
they say it's not the full list of additions and only adjustments, only examples. So basically what they're doing is they're just trying to...
And the gap closer, intervene, has been adjusted as well. There's an additional 5 yalms you can move forward, so it's a total of 20 yalms you'll jump in.
Trying to keep the paladin fairly similar, nothing too drastic there.
Warrior.
まず一つ目、選手はですね、まあ、範囲攻撃のローテーションをやるにも一定間隔で、まあ、ブレハをやらなきゃいけなかったんですけど、今回範囲攻撃だけでもそもそも、バフが付与されるようになってます。付与の維持もできるので、
They couldn't extend with AoE combos? Really?
単体から範囲から単体みたいなところが割とスムーズになってます。
And then, so with this one, the first point, damage
you might need
effects can
to
now be triggered and extended by
update your
AoE combos. So,
site permissions.
I'm sure as you're playing Warrior,
Maybe if you
at one point
uninstall and
you always
reinstall
have to
BTTV
insert,
and
Storm's
FFC.
Eye into it in order to kind of sustain.
Because some people, I think,
but
haven't
we
given permissions to those things
made it
to
so
access
that,
YouTube
it
yet.
can be triggered and extended even if you're doing your AoE combos. So I think it's it causes for smoother transitions if you want to do like a single target rotation into like an AoE rotation and back and forth.
先ほど動画でももうすでにお気づきの方がいると思うんですけど、2つ目、オンスロートとアップヒーバルからビーストゲージ消費がなくなってます。
And then the second point, and you may have noticed this from the Java Action trailer, but Onslaught and Upheaval will no longer drain the Beast Gauge.
さらに、現象の解放の実行後に発動できる新しいアクションが追加されています。
And then there is a new action that will be available upon execution of inner release.
あと大きいのはですね、原初の解放のリキャストが
There are so many classes, this is gonna take forever to get through.
効果回数は3回になってます。で、頻度は上がるんで、だるさは減るだろう。
I wonder if I just put it on the background and just keep playing.
With the inner
that might be a little bit
the
hard.
recast time for that will be adjusted to 60 seconds. So you will have the effects for 3 times. And so I think that will kind of allow for like the frequency to be more often. So it kind of reduces that sort of dragging or lagging feeling.
あとはですね、オンスロート、さっきね、ビーストゲージ消費なくなったって言いましたけど、さらにオンスロートのチャージがタンク唯一の3なので、かつ新アクションがあれ結構遠距離からも撃てるんで、実は機動力かなり高いです。
And then we mentioned about how Onslaught will not drain the Beast Gauge. We are also adjusting that to have a total charge of 3. And then with the new action that stems from it, it does allow for a lot of mobility.
あとは原初のタケリも今回パワーアップさせてあるので ST 性能も上がってます。
And then
more mobility sounds good.
Sorry, Gensho no Takeri was I want to say Nascent Chaos. No, that's not it.
Oh, you're not Ramita? Monka Christ? KC. KC. Who could that be? But you're KC on Discord as well anyway, mate. That's okay, I know who KC is. And on the Twitter as well, I believe. Got him.
So sorry guys, it is Nascent Flash. Sorry about that. Nascent
How you doing today, Ramita? We're checking out the patch changes. I don't know anything that's going on other than when I was looking at the skills, they looked very freaking cool. You've been doxed? Didn't you dox yourself? Try check it later. Catch up later. Driving to work. Oh yeah, go do that, Alfie. Yeah, concentrate on the road. I'll catch you later, Alfie. Have a good day at work. Oh, here we go. We're moving on now.
まず1つ目、ソルトアースの設置位置がですね、結構
Salt Earth will now affect the area immediately around you, making new action available. I don't know what that means. I've never played Dark Knight. Imagine being somebody who's played this game enough that you know what's going on with every single class and you know what this means. Could be me.
Make a new action available. You may remember you had to.
I just got 3080 Ti.
Now it's going to appear where you are.
Oh, that's sick. New 3080. TI? New GPU or bought secondhand? How much did you end up paying for it?
So even Yoshida had to like set up a macro so that we can place the salted earth, and so it seemed a little pointless. So we have made adjustment there.
Also, make sure you update your FFC and BTTV emote permissions so that you should be able to do this or this.
And so the second point was your simulate
can delete macro
will
now.
Also gain a new action when you acquire one of
yeah, well,
your
they were
new,
just saying Yoshida had to
new
do it,
job
right?
Abilities.
Old mate
so your
Yoshi.
Living Shadow is going to learn new actions as well.
So they realized it was a problem.
結構ローテ回せてるんで、極端に なんか変わるってところはないん
Paid
ですけど、ただブラッドデリリアムのリキャスト
USD.
が、こちらも
Holy
60秒
moly,
に
how
なっ
much does
て、
it cost for
3
me
回ま
in
での障害にな
Australia?
ってます。なのでやっぱりこっちも回転数
Let me
が上がります。
Google it real quick.
And
3080
so
Ti,
I think with
probably.
the Dark Knight, the rotations are pretty clean and straightforward. But one of the other changes that are being applied is Delirium.
Amazon
Recast
restock.
time will be
Ours
adjusted
is
to 60 seconds, and that would be
about
also affected
2.2K
up to 3 times.
AUD.
So again, I think frequency will go up again.
The cheapest.
あとはプランチカットの、射程範囲も20メートルに、拡大しますね。5メートル伸びる。で、あとは新技
Insane.
でブラックナイトとは別に単体ターゲットの防御バフも追加されてます。
And so with Plunge, again, that is also going to
Oh, Streamlabs
extend,
bot putting in work.
its
Thank you,
range,
Streamlabs bot.
another 5 yawns.
One
so a
day you will
total
be
of
fixed
20
so that you
yawns.
actually show the
And
emotes.
then there will be a new action that's added separately from the Black Knight, would be a single target defense buff.
はい、暗黒騎士はこんなところで、続いてガンブレイカー行きましょう。
Oh, I understood that word. They said
That's it for
gunbreaker.
the Dark Knight, so moving on to Gunbreaker.
はい、まず一つ目、サベッジクロー、ビケットタロン、いわゆるあれですね。そういうコン
Savage
ボ
Claw
です
and
ね。
Wicked
こちら
Talon
が
now
ですね、
swap in
ホッ
for
トバージョ
Gnashing
ンで
Fang on
ビ
the
ートファ
hotbar,
ングから
reducing the
順序
number
置き換わ
of
るようになっ
inputs.
てるので、これ
I haven't even
楽に
played
な
this
るんじゃない
class
か
yet,
なと
but
思い
that
ます。
sounds like
そう
it's
され
going to
る
be a good change for me. Fewer buttons, better.
So the first point says Savage Claw and Wicked Talon will now swap in for Gnashing Fang on the
Being in a
hotbar,
Discord
reducing
for
the
over a
number of
year that
inputs.
notifies
But
you when
basically,
restocks happen.
your cartridge combo
Hey, that's
that starts
awesome.
off with
Finally,
Gnashing
congrats.
Fang will be like a one-button
Unlock the
combo
power.
where it will kind of
Hopefully it enhances your
replace
FF14
the,
gaming.
Savage Claw and Wicked Talon will swap
Or in
in
other
its
games.
place to do the combo.
なので、まあ、よくわかんないっていう人にとって詳しく言うと、まあ、ビートファングを使うと2段目のサベッジクローにアクションがもう自動的に置き換わるので、そのまま同じアクション実行すると、サベッジクローで、3段目のビケットタロンが、発動できるようになると自動的にそれも置き換わるっていうことで、ホットバーがかなり節約できるんじゃないかな。
So just to kind of explain it further, basically you, like we mentioned, it's going to be a one
4K
button
FF14?
combo
Holy
that's
moly.
triggered when you start off with
240
Gnashing
frames?
Fang, and then in that same slot you'll have Savage
Nice.
Claw, and then once you've triggered that, you move on to Wicked Talon. So I think it'll
Oh, it's like a
definitely save
two-step
space on
combo.
the hotbar.
Hotbar input.
まあ
I like that concept because if you're going to follow up with it anyway, it makes sense.
コンティニエーションからの自動置き換えなので、まあそこは継続されてます。
And then for any sort of actions that are inserted in between, it will continue to be continue to be continued. We'll be able to use.
Very like how it works in PvP. Yeah, that's true. It's like when you have... What's that skill called for PvP? The one that for the Black Mage turns into Fire 4 or Blizzard 4?
And then the second point clearly states continuation will be able to be used following Burst Strike.
そして、動画でも出てましたね。
Forget what
特
it's
性により
called.
ソイルが最大3
Is it
スタックに
Endo something?
増加しております。
And then,
Encholian?
of course, you
and
may have noticed this in the trailer as well. A trait will raise the maximum number of cartridges to 3.
ラフディワイドの選択
3
範囲にこれ
cartridges
他のタンクに合わせて5メートル延長されてい
Yeah,
ます
without having played it, I don't know what that actually means. But
And
that sounds good. More sounds better, right?
Has been adjusted to match the other gap closers in the tanks as well.
でやっぱりこれガンブレーカー
Nice.
ソイルの最大スタック数の追加っていうのはかなり大きくて、より結構戦略的になってるかなと。
What do you reckon they'll do next? They go tanks, then they go to
ちょっと抑えめに始めるのかっていうところは結構
or ranged or melee
And then with
DPS?
the cartridges and the
Healers
maximum
next?
stacks,
Is there an order that they normally
has
go
been
in?
raised.
Because I've never
I think
watched one of
that
these
definitely
before.
adds an element of strategy. So you might want to decide if you want to go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in the timeline, or do you want to
Just a guess?
save it for later, etc.
We're about to find
さ
out.
て、タンクは、おおむね以上でございます。はい。
Okay, so I think that covers
How much have
all
they
of
talked
the
about? I didn't catch the start of it, but they did a trailer that showed all the skills. Oh, melee DPS.
近接物理 DPS いきましょうか。
And they showed Sage
Next up
and
is
Reaper
the
as well.
melee DPS.
And then they've only talked about tanks so
じゃあ
far
ま
in
ず
terms of
メレー
adjustments.
DPS 共通の変更点からです。一つ目、牽制の効果内容がちょっと変わります。
So first is something that applies to all melee DPS, but the effect for feint is going to change.
レイドでですね、
はい。
軽減の打ち合わせなどを盛んにヒーラーさんとタンクさんとしておりますとですね、まあ私黒魔だからなんですけど、近接さんがですね、牽制はオートアタックの痛いところに置いときますねみたいな感じにちょっとなっていたので、はい、調整をしました。
So with this feint, and this is probably applicable to a lot of you who go into raids, and Yoshida being a black mage, he would discuss beforehand with
he's a black
the
mage
DPS
player?
and tanks and healers
shit.
to kind of talk about, okay, so when are we going to place this? And they're like, oh, feint.
Finally, feint useful.
Maybe we'll place it where auto
It's been
attack
so long
works the
since I've
most.
played my Dragoon, I don't even remember anymore.
We are going to adjust that.
まあでも実際うまい本当メレーの人って実際には超大技の後に来るオートアタックが実はめちゃくちゃ痛くて、タンクも防御バフ張った後なんで実は AA で落ちるがあるんですよ。なんでそこにね牽制結構効くんですよ。効くんですけど、まあ、今回、まあ、あまりにもなので、牽制の中に魔法ダメージ減少っていう効果も少しつけました。ただ当然効果量魔法ダメー
Do
ジ
you guys find it useful when they give a lot of detail on the specific effects?
無駄っていうことはなくなります。
Because maybe it's my lack of understanding, but it almost feels like they're just talking about too little, but
with some of these
like
bosses,
a lot. They're just talking a
you know,
lot
sometimes
about
the
not very much.
The auto attack that follows after the sort of tank buster or the large damage hurts a lot, and it's immediately after the tank has already used up their defense buff. So sometimes it does come in really handy to place feint right after one of those really large attacks. So we will there will be an additional effect of mitigating magic damage. Of course, that being said, the proper protection that you want to have against magic damage is addle that some of the casters would have, but just in case, I think
I have that.
That's
I barely ever used that skill ever. So they're gonna change Addle as well?
This
is what they were talking about with the tanks before. Range attacks won't break your combos anymore. Nice. Nice.
And then second point is similar to what we had discussed during the tank rolls, but the combos are not broken by ranged attacks that are inserted in between.
はいはい。そしてもう一個も先ほどご説明しました、武器の物理基本性能の値というのを上げてますので、
right. This is what they were talking about before with the increase of physical weapons base damage and then just decreasing their potency versus the magic items or magic weapons. So it ends up being the same, it's just a way to make it seem more directly comparable.
As we mentioned during the tank roll section, but again, with the adjustment of the fundamental damage attack calculation for physical attacks, we did have to adjust the potency so that it appears.
Wait, let me put on my glasses so that I can seem smart about
might
this stuff.
seem smaller, but it is still the same strength. We
yes,
have
of
not nerfed
course.
it. We just wanted to match it with the sort of upward adjustment of the fundamental calculation value.
Yes.
はい。
They actually literally just let. Correct. Yeah. Alright, Dragoon.
Okay, so we are moving on to the different jobs within this role.
Oh, sorry, guys.
まずは、竜騎士からいきましょうか。
First is the Dragoon.
はい、まあ、竜騎士もね、かなり、
AoE rotation
綺麗
will
に
be
回ってるの
expanded.
で、
Okay,
まあ
that's
今回まず
good.
範囲攻撃のローテーションっていうのを拡張してます。
More
So
AoE
for the
good.
Dragoon, I think these also have a fairly clean and straightforward sort of rotation that you can utilize, but we've kind of expanded upon the AoE rotation.
で、あとはウェポンスキルのコンボローテーションをきれいに成功させていくと実行可能になる新しいアクション。これまあすげえ
New action will be available upon successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation.
And then
Okay.
for the second point, a new action will be available upon successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation. It is quite flashy. You may have noticed something really cool going on in the video, but
I missed the Dragoon part. I only joined after.
技追加されたり、
Oh, that's unfortunate. I wanted to see all the flashy stuff.
アクションの上位版が登場して
Maybe it's an
置き換えになったり
extra high jump.
なので、ボタンがね、めっちゃまた増えるわみたいなのはないです。はい。
So with this one, of course, there are just new actions that are being added with the new level cap. And then with some of the existing actions, and of course, throughout the years, we've kind of upgraded some of these existing actions to become like a higher version of certain actions. And we've just kind of swapped them in place of the base skill. So it's not like we're going to be adding like additional like button presses or like additional slots you'd have to fill.
で、青の流血は、今回特性に移動しましてですね、アクションとして実行したり、維持する必要はなくなりました。
And then Blood of the Dragon will now become a trait, and so there will no longer be a need to execute it as an
Oh
action
my God.
or to maintain it.
Oh my god, passives sounds so good. Fewer things on my hotbar in this kind of game, so good.
So for any actions that required for the Blood of the Dragon to be activated will be available at all times because Blood of the Dragon will be a trait.
で、あとはですね、スパインライブが2チャージになっているので、まあちょっとね、移動に使いづらかったと思うんですけど、まあ移動用に1チャージ残しておけるようになって、
One of my biggest gripes with these sorts of games was that you always
And then
have
Spine
20
Shatter
million skills on your
Guide is
hotbar.
going to be changed to 2 charges. And some of you might have experienced like, oh, I wish I could have used Spine Shatter to kind of move over. But now you'll have that 1 extra charge that you can probably save. So unless you kind of like waste it, but as long as you have it, you'll be able to use it.
Oh, 2 charges. I think that's they said it was the jump skill, right?
And then Lance Charge recast will be changed to 60 seconds, and Blood Litany recast will be 120 seconds.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it through this presentation awake and concentrating.
Should be it for Dragoon.
さて、続いて文句なんですけど、
So I might actually have to go back to playing the game, or
まず、疾風陣雷っていうその遊びがなくなってしまったので、まず陶器
or just end the stream.
というシステムをまあ低レベルから
I can't
使える
decide
よう
what
に
to do.
習得レベルを変更してます。
So next up is Monk, and so we wanted to explain
I
this.
feel like I don't know enough
in-
about the game yet
First of all,
to really
the
get enough
gameplay
out of these patch
element
notes.
stacking,
Because otherwise I would be
Grease the
super
Lightning
excited for
will
them.
be done away with. So we are going to allow for chakras to be unlocked at a lower level.
Ooh, unless
そしてですね、
unless
もう
unless
一個
unless I just had a
新しいシステム
brilliant idea.
必殺技っていうの
If I can somehow
を
pin
搭載す
this
ることになりました。
in the top corner. Give me 2
And then we are
seconds.
implementing a new system that we called
me see if I
Masterful
can-
Blitz.
ですね、もう全体的に拡張されてるんですけど、まず新しく3つのチャクラっていうもの
Window
が、
capture.
出てきます。
So I mean, it's been adjusted fairly significantly overall, but just going into a bit, we will have 3
Wrong one.
chakras.
でさらに陰と陽2つの早期があって
Yes.
And then
So what I
so
can
there
do,
will be like
we
a
can
yin
listen.
and a yang.
And
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中身が変わります。
I can shrink it
And
down.
so getting like a balance of those chakras and the 2 different types of it will allow for the different skills to be activated.
ちょっと待ってね。
And if I chuck it in that corner there, like that, then what I can do is I can pop this window back up here.
でまあ
Like
チャクラを付与する仕組みって踏み台が起動条件になってるんですけど、踏み台が
And without spoiling myself, go back into the game.
になってます。
Oh, except I can't see you guys chatting now.
With,
Okay, that is a problem.
This chakra system, you will need to activate it
Wait,
using
where'd you guys go?
perfect balance.
Where'd you guys
but
go?
Perfect balance
Where are
is
you?
going
You
to
guys are
be
here
a
somewhere?
charge action
One of
that
these
can stack up
boxes?
to 2.
This one?
チャージタイム
No, that's not
40
you
秒
guys.
なので回転が早い。
This one? No? Where'd you guys
And
go?
stack, each stack
Why is this
is
so hard?
charged up
See you
every
guys?
40 seconds, so it's quite
No.
fast.
で手数で押すっていうコンセプト
Oh,
は
what
変
have
わ
I
って
done?
ないです。
I just
ただ
deleted it off the
必殺技が
screen,
入って
didn't I? Now you guys can't see
忙しさがめっちゃ
anything.
上がるんで、聖剣好きと
Wait, I got it.
総称だ
Let's
の
move it
2
over here.
つは方向指定が今回なくなりました。
And so, of course, the concept of
Okay.
trying to rush with
We're
the
good
different
now, we're good
skills
now.
that you activate and quickly going through these different skills has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz, it does
Mr.
get a
Bear,
lot
it's dark
busier.
in here. I can't see
So,
anything. I'm trapped.
we've
I think it's
adjusted
good now,
True
right?
Strike and Twin Snakes to not have like a
You guys can still hear them
directional,
talking. You can hear me
condition.
talking. And then we can swap back to screen capture.
いいですよね。ここまでいいです、ね。
大丈夫です。
で、
Ah, put you guys on this
長
side, yeah.
年気持ちは良かったんですけど、
Hello, Psyduck.
魔接
Sai
種がですね、今回なくなっております。
Good day, Psyduck.
And I know a lot of you had enjoyed using this and it felt great, but we will be taking shoulder tackle away.
ただ、純粋に新しい移動技、突進技が追加されるんですけど、
Why would they take
殴り
away
ません。
something that people loved?
But in its place, we will be adding a gap
Psyduck,
closer
do you have
or
a
like
headache?
rush action per se. It will not be something that you use your fist.
ただ、味方ターゲットして移動もできるので、味
But it is
方に、その味方が離れてくれたやつに、まあ、魔文みたいな、ステップみたいなもんですね。
なるほどなるほど。
ステップして即ボスへみたいな使い方ができる感じです。
But with this rush sort of movement, it is going to be simply for moving around, but you can also target your ally or your party member to rush over to them. So say you needed to...
Ah, stream. Stream, come back. Wait.
kind of go towards somebody who had dispersed and went off into the distance. You can rush over to them. So kind of like there's an action that's similar.
Hope you're having a
in,
good day today,
the
Psyduck.
Black Mage's kit, but
Are there any FF14
you can
class
go in
changes
there
that
to
you're
kind of
excited for?
Close your distance with your party member.
まあ、クローマーの場合だと魔文を置いておいてモルゴルにステップした後魔文に戻るできるんだけど、今回敵もターゲットできるので、敵から味方へ味方から敵へっていうのができるので、そんな感じで、まあなので羅刹でこう味方殴ってしまうわけにいかんので、
そうですね。
はい、殴らない技になって。
So I mean, with the Black Mage though, you would place the ley lines and then take a step and rush into your party member and then just go back to the ley lines. But with this new monk action, you can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like a going back
Wait,
and forth.
why is
You
the
can
stream so
target
dodgy?
Your ally to rush over to them, and
It's got
then
like
maybe
all of 5
run
pixels on it
towards
now.
The enemy. So
Hello,
because
Endicino.
of that, and
Hello.
you will be able to target your
We're
party
watching
members.
the
You don't want to shoulder
FF14
attack on your
Endwalker
allies.
developer letter
味
thing.
方は殴っちゃいけませんよねってい
They're
う
just
話。
going through some of the upcoming changes.
さあ
Hello,
ちょっと
Cams. Hello.
文句の
How you guys
必殺
doing?
技だけ
はい。
実機で
おうやったぜ
Meanwhile, I am playing because I won't be able to stay awake because I'm really tired. Because they are going through stuff very slowly and it's in classes where I don't know any of the skills.
We want to
So
show off an example of Masterful Blitz on the.
how do I use the
game
emotes? Just make
play,
sure your
screen,
BTTV and
because I think
FFC
just
have
explaining it
permission
with words
here.
may
I think
not
BTTV
be
gives you a prompt. You might have to
optimal in
uninstall and
terms of
reinstall the
trying to get
extension,
the
but then
message across.
this should show up if you've done it correctly.
切り替えてよくなってやってください。はい。わ
Man, why is this stream so laggy?
あ。なんだこれに見える。Everything looks new.
新エリアですからね。
Skip ahead to live
全体
broadcast.
ギュッ
Yes,
と
please.
が縮んだ状態です。
Can I not stream it in 1080p?
Just a word of note, downscaling has been already implemented in this build, so please don't be surprised if the numbers feel a lot more compact.
Oh, downscaling. Wait, isn't Heavensward already out? Wow, that looks really cool. Oh, apparently my
So
what's
as you
going
can
on?
see, that's the 3 stacks.
My internet's dying. Feels bad, man. I'll make it 720p. In case that makes
まあテ
it
クニカ
a
ル
little
で
bit
は
easier.
あるとは思いますけど、はい。30秒でチャージされます。
Need to do some
で
things?
必
Oh
殺
yeah,
技
yeah,
だ
yeah.
けありますよ。
It's mainly the BTTV permissions.
Quite technical with a 30-second charge. So let me.
Heavensward's
show you
already
the
out,
Master
Camps. But I'm playing Heavensward at the moment, and we're watching the Endwalker
Blitz.
patch
はい、お願いします。
notes kind of
Yes,
thing.
please.
Not really notes.
海なり
Patch blog.
Times.
Hang on, I don't know what's just happened here, so I'm just gonna swap this window over to Twitch. Give me 2 seconds.
Can you see the 3 kind of below that chakra gauge, kind of glowing there?
はい。これがチャクラですね。で、ここに必殺技が出てるんで、
おお。
これ3つ違うチャクラを
あで。
This should be better.
例えばね、3つとも同じ
You guys can see that a bit better now, yeah?
早期砲がね、ここに来てます。
We'll just turn
We
them
have
up.
something there right now, but another example is if we
85K
had,
people watching?
3 of the same.
うん。
Never thought I'd see the day, man.
で今イン
インが
インがついた
ついてますね。
はい
ここに
FF14.
Ying.
インはいいんですよ。
インの陶器は
はいインの陶器。
インの陶器がついてます。
Ah, we found
The
that
yin
Mario.
and yang. It wasn't in my glossary, so I'm going with yin and
そう
yang.
ね、
But
まだないもんね。で、この状態で、
Oh, she has to
さらに
translate with a
チャクラを
glossary? That's tough bickies, mate.
当てて、
あは
最後、一番
おー
上
は
so now you have the other side, and then you stack your 3 chakras again, and then you unleash a pretty flashy move there in your Masterful Blitz.
なるほど。
はい。というわけで、忙しいので、まあ、この、聖剣好きと、総称だだけ方向指定がなくなって、まあ、他は残ってます。
なるほど。
はい。
But yes, so as you can see, it is quite busy with trying to maintain that gauge. So that's why we adjusted the 2, True Strike and Twin Snakes, to not be restricted to a particular direction.
では、これ以上はね、
はい
メディアの皆さんの
そうですね。
お仕事を奪ってしまう。
So I think we will leave it at that, and we don't want to take away from the media and influencers content. So.
Whoa. Media and influences content.
敵シリセットしてる。
What content would I
パワポ
have?
に戻っている。
はい、パワーポイントです。
はい
Oh, Lolorito.
さあ、では、続いて、侍行きましょうか。
お願いします。
Okay, next up is Samurai.
一つ目、陣風と疾風で付与できるバフを範囲コンボでも付与できるようになったので、
I'm gonna
これは
pause. I'm gonna
戦士と同じ
concentrate
です
again because Samurai is one of the
ダル
classes
カッタ
that
と思うの
I
で、
have
ここは
played.
相当快適になるんじゃないかなと思います。
We're gonna swap over. We're gonna screen cap this so
So
that it's
first
big now.
one is effects granted by
I will just remove
Jinfu
that off
and
the
Shifu
screen.
can now also
That
be
one still
applied by
exists? Yes, it
AoE
does.
combos. This is kind of similar to the warrior, but when you're doing your
Oh,
AoEs,
this is good. This
it
is
won't
actually
be
huge.
So, like, not boring, but like it's strenuous and time consuming.
This is actually a huge change because when you AoE, yeah, you can't do your three-step combo with the AoE because it's only 2 steps.
と、つまべ返しに相当するアクション。
So now instead of having to do the single target combo and then AoE, you can just AoE. That's really cool.
And an action in the vein of Tsubame Gaeshi will be available.
ちょっと待ってね。
Oh, new action.
いやもう竜騎士のコメントがね結構で、もちろん竜騎士もねちゃんと範囲書きましたね。範囲のローテーションちゃんと拡張されてるんで、そう竜さんも大丈夫ですよ。
People seem to be concerned about the dragoon, but I did mention, right? I did write it down. We have expanded upon the AoEs.
パワポに書いてあるんで。
People are concerned about the dragoon. I wonder
It's on
why.
PowerPoint. Don't worry. Please check.
で、ですね、侍なんですけど、やっぱピュアメレー DPS として思いっきり正当進化です。
So with the samurai, of course, we wanted to kind of expand upon that pure melee DPS.
新技追加が主なんですけど、ツバメ返し、それから名鏡止水のが2チャージのアクションになってるので、コンテンツに合わせてのね、開幕バーストとか調整の余地っていうのは結構増えたかなと思います。
And of course, with the samurai, because it's just a straightforward sort of evolution from the last expansion, we have just primarily added new actions. But the Tsubame Gaeshi and Meikyo Shisui have become stackable to 2 charges. So whenever you go into a particular content and you want to go into a fight with that sort of
be a
burst
skill that I
of,
don't have yet.
attack, there is a bit of wiggle room if you wanted to.
Oh wait, I'm still stuck in a cutscene, so I can't. I can't go check the Sam skills.
コンボの3段目に該当するアクションを打つと、コンボ2段目のバフが得られる。名鏡指数の状態の時だけですけどね。そんな風になってるんで、使い勝手自体も向上してると思います。
And then when you are under the effect of Meikyo Shisui, and then you go into that third
it's a
phase
3-cent
of
move.
your combo
Oh, but you get
rotation,
2
you will
charges
be
of it.
granted
That
the
seems
effects
insane.
Of that second combo action. So we're hoping that that will allow
How Joe plays
for,
80 can be very different. Yeah, I would
ease of
imagine
use
so,
to
because I imagine
be,
you're missing a lot
improved.
of key skills as a samurai
じゃあ
between 50 and 80, because that's a lot of levels.
Okay, so that covers the samurai.
Oh, that was very quick. There were very few changes
続いて
there.
忍者です。
Just new skill,
Next up is ninja.
こちらまず一つ目
few but significant changes to the way that it generates your 3
それ
buffs.
ぞれにそれらをベースと
The
するアクシ
ninja
ョン
looked
というのを追加
freaking
して
sick, by the way.
います。
So with this one, actions linked to Raiton, Doton, and Huton will be added.
で、あとはですね、アクションで、封筒を
How about
付与できるっていうものが追加されているので、封筒
They're my favorite
維持が楽に
jutsus.
なるんじゃないかなと。
Ninja got Chidori, I saw that. Yeah, got him.
Making it easier to apply Huton would be added. So whenever you do want to sort of apply
Ninja
or
looks like it'll
keep
be so
Huton,
cool
it
just because the
should,
skills look
allow
so
for you
awesome.
to do that.
結構すでに忙しいジョブですし、
I don't know if I'd play the Reaper. The Reaper looks cool, but also
これ以上忙しくならないように
I don't know, it's too edgy. Too edgy for me.
And of course, with the ninja, it is quite busy. And of course, you can't miss any of those ninjutsus that you are doing. So we tried our best not to make it even busier than it is already.
busy work,
4
huh?
人は勘弁してくれって書いて
Ninja
あるんですけ
pretty
ど
fun?
残念、4人
Oh,
は
it
ご
looks so
ざいませ
cool
ん。
that I reckon it would be fun.
People
Even
were
just with
saying,
how cool
we
it
don't
is.
want, we don't want
I don't know
a
how
fourth-
rewarding it would be.
fourth,
Would it be easy
sigil,
playing on a controller?
but don't worry, we do not have that.
Actually, it depends how the skills
か
have
つです
been
ね、今
reworked.
回映画がなくなっております。ですので、ドットがなくなりまし
Laughs
た。
in Xiao Main.
And of course, we have done away with Shadow Fang, so the dot will be gone.
ドトンやライトン
People miss
の
that?
追加で、まあさっきね、新たな攻撃、まあこれ動画にもありましたね。
はい
で、分身の術の効果時間中に使える専用アクションなんかも、追加されたりしております。
And then, of course, as mentioned,
I have too
there are
many
some
things I want to
actions
play
that
because
are
they showed that
linked
the
to,
machinist will have
Doton.
or already
Raijin,
has a
as you may
summonable
have seen
robot.
in the video, and then when you are using the machine, I'm sorry.
They
Whenever you're
already
using
have
the
that?
boom
Oh, then I
shin,
have to play the
um,
machinist.
There is going to be a specific action that will be added to that as well.
はい。大体忍者以上
はい。
で
And then that crazy like bullet freeze, bullet time thing.
Ninja.
はい。そして、近接メロディケース最後
Oh,
は
here we go.
こちらでございます。
Fun and flashy. Yeah, look pretty crazy. Here we go.
リーパーでございます。
はい。
Last but not least, this is our new melee DPS job, Reaper.
まずですね、
They're so relatively unhyped
新しい武器
about a new class coming out.
まあ自分自身の攻撃と
Uses a scythe to attack in tandem with their avatar
アバター
and can serve as the avatar's
という
vessel
キャラクター
to
と連携で
unleash
攻撃を
more
していき
powerful
ます。
attack.
で最終的にはアバターを
Oh, it
自
is
分自身
raining
に表示
outside.
させて、まあ、融合するみたいなことができます。
So of course with Reaper, they
Jojo,
use
mate? Nah,
the
dude, this is just
scythe,
Razor from
like
Genshin.
a double-handed scythe to attack. So you have your own attacks
And instead
that
of
you
a
are
two-handed sword, he
unleashing,
has
and
a
then you
scythe.
have the avatar that will also attack at the same time. So you're attacking in tandem.
Or like that bird
and
guy
then
from
plus you
My
will
Hero.
be able to service the avatar's vessel, and so you allow for it to kind of possess you to unleash even more.
Your
powerful
level 90
attacks.
Razor will have trained you well for playing the Reaper now.
続いての攻撃どうぞ。で、一個
Yeah, no, no,
だけ
I understand that,
まあ
Vampire.
シナジーパーティー
I understand that. That's why I made the joke about Razor.
One-
Razor in Genshin has a
one,
stand-like ultimate.
job that does this. There's it's
Able
able
to
to
grant
grant
enhancements to a
enhancements
party.
to party. One. Sorry, this is the only like synergy related action that this job has.
まあそう動画でもね、なんか知人さんかな、からなんかね。
It only has one synergy?
なんかね。
You may have noticed in
Better than
the
Samurai, right?
video, Reaper was trying to take something out of the bard. It looked kind of ominous.
Was trying to take
で
something out of the
まあ
bard.
移動結構特徴的だったりもするんですけど、どうぞ。特定の状況でまあ結構役立つアクションとか特徴的な
Oh, that's very vague. Unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific combat situations. Sounds
You may have
like
also noticed this in the video,
directionals.
but some of the movements that the Reaper does is quite unique as well. And so it says here, unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific combat situations.
ざっくりですね、流れのイメージをちょっと口頭でね、まずご説明しようと思います。
はい。
So just a very rough and sort of general explanation of the flow here.
まずこの画面にある2つのゲージなんですけど、1つがソウルゲージ。
はい。
So if you take a look at the job HUD there, you see two different sort of gauges, but one of them, the top one, is the soul gauge.
で、まあソウルゲージを貯めて、アバターと一緒に攻撃ウェポンスキルを使う。その、ソウルゲージを消費してね。
And then, so you would charge up the soul gauge in order to unleash different attacks. And this also applies to some of the attacks that you unleash together with your avatar. And that would sort of deplete some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
で、そのアバターと一緒に戦うとシュラウドゲージっていうのが今度は溜まるので、それが一定以上溜まるとアバターと融合できるようになるので、最終的にアバターと融合してさらに特別なコンボをみたいなのが基本になります。
And then once you unleash the weapon skills using your own attacks plus the avatar, then a second gauge starts to fill up. That is the shroud gauge. And with
Soul
this
and shroud.
Accumulating charge, then it will eventually allow for you to kind of let the avatar kind of merge with you. You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even stronger special combos.
You become the
so
avatar.
That's kind of like the basic
Hug.
どちらかというと、
Okay, so it's kind of like a
に近いです。結果。
the persona bar in Smash, if you guys have played it
Because
for
of that,
Joker.
I think we lean towards that sort of pure melee DPS. It kind of resulted in that way.
侍の方がピュアではありますけど、
I see. It's like a samurai clone, but edgier.
ピュア寄りです。
なるほど。
Of course, our samurai is definitely a pure melee DPS. So it's not quite as extreme as the samurai, but I think it does skew towards that sort of melee, pure melee.
じゃあこちらも見ないとわかんないよっていう YouTube でチラッチラッ
わからないですね。
吉田見ないとわかんない
Not as hard.
コメントを見たので
Melee DPS pure.
And I think I see a lot of comments in YouTube, I think, saying that, oh, but we won't understand unless you show it to us, please. Peek. Show us.
They're so polite here on YouTube. Over on Twitch, they'd be like, give now. Edgier the better, we're about to see.
あ、鎌持ってる。
Dude, look at this edgy potato with a
She has nice.
wonky hat.
これどっかのプロデューサー兼ステージで来て社長と一緒に並んで
Edgy potato is insane.
なんだこの会社って言われてた。
Oh, this reminds me of a certain outfit that a certain producer director of a game had worn at a certain event and stood next to our CEO and made people wonder, what kind of game is this?
Alright, show us, Yoshida. Show us, Yoshi.
ざっとゆっくりちょっと動かしますね。
ほい。
So just a rough overview and kind of take you step by step.
Alright, you guys ready for this?
準備をします。
Okay.
Sorry, one moment. We're gonna prep.
でこれ
Cosplay was. Oh, is that what they're referencing? His cosplay.
仕出しのやつにかけました。
Oh, what was that? That looked cool, whatever it was.
The synergistic
でバフを
ability,
入れました。
then apply the debuff.
Okay. Oh, when you summon the avatar. He always cosplays the new class. Ah, I see. It is tradition.
I'm sorry, side attack and then back attack. Oops.
Side attack,
Ran out of
back
charge,
attack,
sorry.
a retreat, and then he teleports back to it?
でこう殴っていくとまずさっきのソウルゲージが溜まりますね。
So as you can see, when you continue to hit the enemy, the soul gauge kind of fills up.
Okay, so filling soul gauge by hitting. Makes sense. Then you can expend it by using that. But after it expends it, you build up more of the avatar. So the more avatar you expend, as in the more of your soul gauge you expend to use avatar skills, the faster your shroud bar
Sorry, it's kind of hard to jump in with the translations. But...
comes out. And once you max your shroud bar, oh, I see. Okay. Once you max your shroud bar, I'm assuming you then go into like
but
the
again, just a
avatar state.
reminder, once you attack using your avatar, the shroud gauge starts to fill up.
Ah, I could be a translator. Except I'm not really translating. I'm just telling you guys, describing what I'm seeing.
And transform.
Oh my god, that is super edgy. Evil edgy potato with tattered robe. Yeah, it's kind of like a bunk guy.
Each of your characters will take on.
They are really sick animations. The animations have
form,
improved a lot
it's going to
from
take form,
the
and it'll still be your character.
early classes that I've seen. How long does that avatar state last for? I wonder.
Into the dark side.
Yes, totally.
Is changing to potato? Yeah, I kind of am considering becoming a potato character.
This is very
Chad guy
very,
right now? Nah.
Emo.
Potatoes are the actual chads. Later skills and classes always seem cooler? Yeah, I think so. It happens in most games, right? They find new ways to power creep the coolness.
So
Oh, hey,
as for
Nick.
a gap
Welcome.
closer,
Welcome. We're watching
there's a
the
move where
dev
it'll allow you to move,
live
towards,
letter at the moment. They're translating
forward,
the skills and demonstrating the
there's,
new
a
class
way
that's
to
coming
move
out with
kind of
Endwalker.
backwards.
でその位置にですねゲートを開けておくことができる一定時間
Okay, I wasn't sold on this class before, but its mechanic seems really cool, and its animations are really nice, even if edgy.
So basically, you'll be opening a gate of sort, like a rift that you can go through, and it stays open for a certain amount of time.
で、ゲートが閉じる前であれば、戻ることができる。
なるほど。
I mean, I'm
So
not that
if you
big
are
on the
able to
aesthetic
move before the
of the
gate
class,
closes up,
but the
you go
animations
back
are
to,
nice. There's no lie, and
whatever
mechanically it
position
seems
you
really, really cool.
started off from.
There was a timer. Oh, I missed the timer on the avatar state. Dimension door. Yeah, it kind of is like that. It'd be really useful because you can run in if you know that you're about to eat an AoE, having put that down, and then just teleport back out.
ギリギリまで殴って戻るみたいなことやってました。
なるほど。
Of course, right now we're just making adjustments to it, so it's not like this is a main job or anything. But you would a way to go about using this gate is to kind of leave it where it's in front of like an enemy of sorts, and then you close the gap towards them, hit them, and then go back.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Big dimension door players. Best of all, it's edgy, you guys. You and Vampire both just love the super edgy class. I think Vampire just likes anything that is like death and necromancers and zombies, and the animations do look kind of crazy though. Oh my lord. They actually look so cool.
Take over.
Sometimes I wonder why I play a black mage when, you know, there are animations like this. Oh, absolutely, it's super metal. What did the Dragoon skills look like, Vampire? I missed them. I missed the Dragoon and I missed... No, I caught the Gunbreaker actually. I missed the Dragoon. I saw the Black Mage. I saw Gunbreaker. I saw Machinist. I love it. ND locked in, coming back for Endwalker. Hey, when's Endwalker's release? Is it late November?
But with the tempo of
It is 23rd of
the
November.
actions that you have to do, it is quite fast. So it does require a lot of like technical aspect of it, and it's not necessarily like a single target all the time. Sometimes it's like a soul slice, and adding some different abilities in there. It's not like an endurance thing. Like you don't like build and build.
After you tell, because you don't know all the Dragoon skills, would seem cool. But was it flashy? That's the main thing. And they said they were improving the AoE rotation for Dragoon, which was one of the issues I had early on.
With it compared to any of the existing jobs.
There's early release for pre-order, a couple of days. Luckily for me, I've already pre-ordered it.
That being said, looking at
Keep forgetting Yoshi is good at this game. Isn't it insane when a developer is actually good at their own game? I also don't know what double weaving is. I assume you may weave 2 skills in off GCD.
And so I think the more you get your hands on it and
yeah?
try it out,
okay.
I think it's
so I do know what it is then. Okay, cool.
Kind of
I just didn't know what the name was.
Try to,
that's really cool. This class just looks sick.
It is quite fun.
I think it's the magical effects that pop up whenever the class does a skill. Like instead of just a slash like the other classes might do, it just has like a blue and black or red and black trail that flies out. It's like it's slicing a dimension open. Swing, swing. It'd be interesting to play this game with OCE ping. I reckon it's one of those games where the ping won't be that noticeable or different.
Be mindful of like resource management and making sure that your gauges are up.
Maybe if you're playing a
going through this properly,
a charge class, sorry, a long cast time class, like a black mage, maybe that might be more noticeable because you're used to slide casting, but you won't be able to slide cast in the same way anymore.
A little bit less challenging, so to speak, but
then I don't find dodging AoEs in this game to be, at least in the dungeons I played yet,
fun to kind of master
that hard,
and the more
even with the ping.
Delve deeper into it, the more you can, I feel like you can get out of it.
Nice skill ceiling class. Will change how quickly skills change in your hotbar, so for combos. Yeah, but they're still on cooldown. Making double weaving. Yeah, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Doesn't require any
double weaving,
directionals, but once you start involving your avatar, there will be. So be careful of that. But I think it's just it adds flavor to the different abilities that you're.
Oh, so once you activate avatar, you then get directional. That's really cool. Less scams dodging telegraphs. Yeah, I guess I haven't got to the end game stuff yet, so I don't know how hard it is to dodge telegraphs. But only if I'm playing really risky.
Those people saying, "Oh, but it's an easy job."
Do I get hit by telegraphs?
You are going to be moving around.
But yeah, the off GCD stuff.
And you're also trying to get through your rotations very quickly. So
sounds kind of important. You're right.
To remember, okay, so I've used this skill, so where does it connect to next? So it's not easy per se.
今ね YouTube でね LB3 を見せてくれるコメントがそうですよ Twitch もそうなんですけど残念ながらですね僕今日今使ってるこのメディアツアーのワールドはですねデバッグコマンドの LB3 フリーが使えないんですよ残念ながら。
I also see comments saying that, oh, we want to see Limit Break 3, but I'm afraid this is, in this world that we created for the media tour, we don't have the debug command to unleash the LB3, or we don't have the debug command LB3 free, so sorry, I'm not able to show it to you.
Oh, actually scammed. Oh, we got scammed out of seeing LB3. You're getting a lot of buffering. Everyone said that the stream was okay before. I increased the bitrate, so I don't know what's going on there.
Trailer, but when you see Xenos at the end, and he does this really flashy move, that is the Reaper's LB3.
なのであれをご覧いただくと LB3 リーパーの LB3 があこういうやつかっていうのがわかります。はい。
So I think that would be a good reference if you want to see what the Reaper's LB3 looks like.
はい。ではちょっと これでまあ今終わりにしようと思うんですけど、
はい。
Well, are they going on to range
そう
classes
なんで
now?
す。
3休憩と
はい。なので、
はい
ここらで一旦ちょっと手短に10分ぐらい、10分休憩ぐらいを
はい
一回挟みたいなと。
はい
で、休憩明けたら残りの遠隔、
はいはい
シリーズの DPS とヒーラーに行こう。
全然4時間どころじゃねえなこれ。
おかしいな。数字で言いますと、当初思ってたら今40分ぐらい
押して
押してます。
はい
いや、かかるもんですね。
So, we have actually clocked in about 2 hours now, and we haven't gotten through all the. Well, we've gotten through the melee DPS, but I think we would like to take
They're
a
not
10-minute
even
break,
close.
and then we'll jump back into the remaining DPS.
Wait,
yeah,
who takes a
we're
10-minute break?
on
That's
about a
unheard
40-minute
of.
delay at this point, so I think we want to take a quick break.
ですので、ここから10分間休憩
You
取り
posted
た
a
いと思い
tutorial
ます。
how to link permissions on
予
Discord.
定外のマジ
I
休
don't
憩
know
な
if you
の
can
で、
just
音
uninstall
は
and
特にございま
reinstall
せ
the
ん。
extension and
本
it'll
当の休
request
憩でございま
permissions
す。
for
So
BTTV.
now we want to
But for some
have a
reason,
10 minutes break. It's pure break, so we have no video to show during the break. This break, so
FFZ also seems to work,
so
so you can wide people happy.
Again in 10 minutes.
And I wonder if you can Bepa that easy. Oh, you can. I don't know how FFZ got permissions, but it did. So that seems to work on YouTube now. In the meantime, let's go back to doing my story quest, and we will come back shortly to this when they have it available again. I'm gonna chuck on my in-game noise again. Hello, Pi, welcome back. Hello, hello, we were watching this, and now we're going back to in-game stuff. I'm just gonna mute the stream for now.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
So we got to the bit where we've talked to Herr Svelga, the dragon, to try and convince Nidhogg to not attack Ishgard, which failed miserably. So we're going to go kill Nidhogg. But then we heard that there was news on Nanamo being alive. So now we have sent the crew here on a different mission and found the maiden who poisoned her, and Lolorito has turned up.
"'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise."
And what of Nanamo?
"Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison."
Did she get laser eye surgery as well? Because she used to wear glasses. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Is that a
should
technology
know,
they have
General,
available
that
to
your
them?
dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
But he cut off his arm. I thought they were friends. This
You
shit-eating grinner.
little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth
Ay,
be
ay,
told,
ay.
a significant proportion of the Brave's initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
All he had to do was murder the person who found out about it.
Ah, Ilbert.
Easy
I
clap.
secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Why is he trying to make him angry now?
Alas, Ilbert's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Oh.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your
Lolorito, you
Shall we cry
sneaky,
quits and start again with the
sneaky
blank ledger?
bastard.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
I mean, he did technically save Nanamo's life. Technically.
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
He's a sussy baka for sure. Are these potatoes making sense? They do be making sense. I'd be pretty smadged too.
Lord Lolorito?
What is this?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I mean, he's been pretty fair, all things considered. Oh, it's a samurai cosplay? Holy moly. That's sick. Holy moly.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
There we go. He gets it now. How are they going to administer this potion if she's unconscious? Can she swallow? Because if you just pour it in someone's mouth, it just goes into their lungs and then they aspirate. And then you'll give them a infection of their lungs.
Flames. The citizens of Ulda shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Death Wide People Happy? No. No, 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 no. I mean, Muriel technically saved her life too. Why you gotta be so smudge for, dude? I know you're missing an arm, but... Hmm. Doo-doo. Okay. Surely we must be close to that dungeon now. Samurai, pugilist, monk. Oh, that's why this is redded out, because my Lancer is not high enough to use this gear, even though it's high quality gear. When we make our way to Uldar, I should imagine Bartholomew is instructed to admit us. Let us go. Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. So close to 60. Wait, can I get my new weapon? With my poetics? It was... which staff was it? Must have been this one, right? Oh, it's 600. I definitely don't have 600 poetics. But I can go change my clothing over... I think it's over here? Yeah, Adventurers Guild over here. Need to change the glamour. Because currently my character's current robe looks stupid. It looks stupid, no lie. Was there a faster way to change glamour, or is this the only way for now? Oh, they're back. They're back to talk about stuff.
プロデュースされたライブ、ジョブのご説明を続けております。Welcome back to the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66. We are now explaining the job changes. はい。
さあ、
続いてまいりましょうか。
行きましょうか。続いては、あ、ごめんね。遠隔物理 DPS です。はい。
So our physical ranged DPS.
ですね。はい。じゃあまず共通点からなんですけど、まあ遠隔物理の共通点としては、さっきお話しした基本武器の性能を上げてるんでというお話になっております。
And so for the physical range DPS, and this goes across all of the jobs within this role, the parity between the physical and magical damage attributes of weapons will be at the same, and then yeah, it's just similarly to what we had explained about how we're bolstering the physical damage calculation numbers.
まあそれぞれがオーソドックスに進化している感じなので、まあこの後説明していきます。
And each job is just they have been updated accordingly in a fairly orthodox manner. So we'll just jump into it, each individual ones.
で、共通しているポイントとしてもう一個あって、ダメージ軽減系のバフですね。パーティーバフ。は3ジョブともリキャストが90秒になってます。
But there's one additional point that
Where did my pants
applies
go?
Across the physical range DPS
Augmented
jobs
ironwork
is that
breaches of
any
casting?
sort of buffs that mitigate damage. The recast timer has been adjusted to 90 seconds.
さあ、では銀融詩人からいきましょう。はい。
Okay, so jumping right into Bard.
はい、どうぞ。まず既存3種類の戦火アクションから派生する、まあ、パーティーバフアクションを追加しております。
Says each of the 3 songs will make available a new action that applies a party-wide enhancement.
まあ歌によるね支援を結構リクエストされる機会が多かったので、はい、 既存3つの戦果アクションから派生して効果内容がねこうさらに上昇していくみたいなパーティーバフを追加してます。
Do you guys know enough about each of the classes for this to mean a lot to you?
Feedback and requests for more like abilities that would allow for like support using songs. And so we wanted to take the existing 3 songs.
Because I'm listening to it and none of it really interests me all that much.
Kind of,
Most of them, you reckon?
Add
okay,
a sort of party buff and something that would enhance.
You guys tell me if you want to see the detail on the screen at higher resolution, yeah? Otherwise, I will continue playing in the background and just listening.
And then a new action will be
just
available
following along.
upon execution of Apex Arrow.
旅心のメヌエットとかバトルボイスが
Where the hell
リキャス
are my
120秒合わせになるなど細かく調整が行われ
that
て
I
います
just took off? Why can't
And
my
other
pants be
adjustments
registered?
include Wanderer's Minuet and Battle Voice recast timers have been adjusted
Sorcerer's
to
Coat?
match 120 seconds, and other various
Red Moonfire
adjustments
Happy?
have been made.
あちょっと待ってね
You watch a recap video later? As in one that summarizes everything?
Sorry, one moment.
That's probably good. I'd probably have to do that because I don't understand what half of the stuff is.
はいはいはい大丈夫ですまあ詩人はそんなところですね、はい
Something
で
here.
続いてコメントでも変えるとこあんまねえだろうって言われてる
This
貴公子なん
not
ですが
be
はい貴公子に行きたいと思います
unique
And
and
next up
untradeable?
is I'm seeing comments that, well, machinist, there's really not much you can change with the machinist, but we'll talk about the machinist anyway.
Oh, this one I'm interested in, so we'll watch this one.
まあ一つ目機械をモチーフにした新アクション回転のこぎりが追加されてます
強そう
So the first one, a new mechanically themed action called Chainsaw will be added.
Pog.
であとは
gonna be
です
like
ね
the
動画にもありました
zombie
オー
apocalypse
トマトン
move.
クイーンに新しい攻撃アクションが追加されてま
New
す
action be added for the automaton
And then
queen?
this was
Cool.
featured in the video
That was
as well,
the-
but a new action will be added for the automaton queen.
そうですね他だと整備が、2チャージのアクションになってます
And then in other changes,
That was the robot that we saw, right?
Reassemble is now going to be chargeable up to 2 charges.
でこちらはですね管理が必要なので溢れないように、
I wish they'd show examples. I know it takes a lot more effort, but I really wish they'd show
And of
examples
course,
of what they're
with
talking about.
the
It would be a lot more
disability
interactive,
charge,
and I'd be able to follow
you
along.
don't want to waste once it's charged.
A simp
up.
for their
So,
queen, as
to
in
make
the
sure that
devs
you are,
or
kind of strategically placing it,
machinist
and
players,
allowing
because they're
to
all shrimps.
build up as needed.
あとは本当主に新技追加で、まあ、少ないホットバーで快適にっていうところは、変わらない形にしてあります。
Machine.
The
I mean,
rest of the
honestly, it
adjustments
looks
are
very cool.
primarily just new actions being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to keep the number of abilities that are assigned to your hotbar and still play comfortably.
はい、貴公子も以上となっております。はい。
So that's it for the machinist.
続いて踊り子ですが、
Dancer.
どうぞ。
Next up is the
Okay,
dancer.
less interested in this one.
ウェポン
Until they get up
ス
to
キルで
magical
付与される
DPS classes.
カスケード自己化とかの
Do you reckon they'll ever
単
have
体と範囲で共有化されるようになります。
melee magical DPS
Weapon skill
classes?
effects such as
That would be
Flourish and
very cool.
Cascade will now be shared across single target and AoE skills.
That'd be
他にはですね
extremely
どう
cool.
ぞ。
Battle
まあ
mage.
この辺
Pog.
のテクニカルフィニッシュ、インプロとかですね、攻めの単語からさらに
Is
発
it
生する
though?
アクションっていうのが今回追加されています。
And then new actions will be available upon the
Cast glamour?
execution of technical finish, improvisation,
Can I not
and
cast glamour?
devilment.
踊り子はバファーのね要素が強い DPS として、まあそのまま進化してます。
Why can I not put it in the glamour dresser?
So of course with the dancer, it does allow for different buffs to be applied, or they allow for applying different buffs to your party
Use
members.
your
And
spells
so
to build up
we
mana
kind
to
of
spend on
kept
high
that
damage melee
direction
combo.
with,
Oh, is that actually how it works?
the
Nobody
update
ever
here.
explained that to me.
まあ、単体とさっきお話したように単体と範囲で面倒だったプロックの、管理を統一してあります。
And then, as mentioned earlier, the different pucks that are applied sometimes, and it was rather a hassle because you had to differentiate between like single target versus AOE, and some of the pucks that had to be managed between those was made, or is going to be made simpler.
でですね、快適性をね、今回
You get a rapier? What? Nobody told me this. That actually sounds kind of cool. Also, does anyone know why I can't register my old gear as glamour? Am I doing something wrong? Because I managed to register my top part, I'm pretty sure.
And so, because we tried to make
Is
things
it equipped? Not
a bit more
anymore. I managed to
smoother in
register
terms
this
of, like,
one.
executing your different rotations. Previously, whenever you were doing a single target attack and your hotbar switched to the different step actions,
Because now I have baggy
you'd have to
pants
switch
instead.
over because AOE does not have that kind of simplicity. We actually updated it so that you don't have to worry about it with the AOE attack.
Oh, it turned up now.
It's in a similar
I have
system
no idea
where,
why or
it'll
how.
switch into that sort of dance step
Anyway,
action
it works fine.
mode where
It was in my
the
inventory. I
buttons
just don't
will be
know.
replaced by the necessary next steps.
It's
So,
fine. It
I think
works now.
before,
It's all
if
good.
you had sort of
I
had
changed
to
my
manage
weapon
like
though.
2 separate hotbars for single target versus AOE attacks, I think it makes things a lot more simpler. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's an
で
axe.
あとはですね、ダンスを成功させると付与されるエスプリっていうのがあるんですけど、まあ踊り子本人だけ今回から
Oh, this one's cool. This one's cool as hell.
本人だけ確定で蓄積するようになっております。
Ash
はい
ones.
And then, of course, there's a spirit, which is applied sometimes when a dance is successful.
You should make a glamour
and
plate.
It's applied. Sometimes it's applied to yourself.
Oh, I have
at
one.
Random, but
How do I
we've
assign
changed it,
current clothes?
just for the dancer themselves. It's going to a spirit is going to build. It'll be
How do
guaranteed
I-
to build.
大体踊り子そんな
That way it will auto apply your glamster class even when you get a new gear. Oh, okay. I assume I have to do it bit by bit like this.
まあ詩人が本人
Oh, but I'm
に
wearing
影
some
響
of
が
it
ないって
still.
やつはね、まだギリまで調
I
整
see.
してるんで、
So I'll
今
have
は
to
ちょ
look
っと
like a
明
monkey
言を
for a
避け
bit.
させてほしいです。はい。
Whoops.
People were talking about with the bard, it doesn't seem to take any sort of effects on the self. I'm afraid we
I see,
are
I see
still
that.
making
I'll have to come and do it
adjustments
next
still, so, I can't
When I've taken off
confirm
all
or
of these
deny on that
things.
point.
はい。コメントでごねればいけるかって書いてますけど、ごねっても無理だと思います。
そういう問題じゃない。
僕ら別にそういうので調整してるわけじゃないんで。
Some people are commenting that, oh, maybe we can negotiate by commenting on here. I think it's a little too late for that. That's not what what we base our decisions on. I'm sorry.
そうなんですよ。なんかコメントでね、詩人
Imagine trying to
って言われるんです
negotiate
けど、
significant changes to a game
その
via
軽く
Twitch
上げる
chat.
と全体を落とさなきゃいけなくなっちゃうので、
Hilarious.
別に全体バランスから知ってるんですよね。踊り子もね、本体軽くもっと低いわけで。
Laps for
はい
hotbars
そ
and
こバラン
quality
ス
of
な
life
の
stuff.
でそれを調
Ooh,
整する。はい。
that sounds intense. Might have to be,
I
yeah,
do see
another
that,
time.
People are commenting on, oh, why is it just barred? Why? It's not fair. But I mean, this affects the damage that is being dealt, and we do need to look at it from a balance perspective. We also made adjustments to the dancer too, where some of the damage has been sort of adjusted as well. So please understand.
はい。では次いきますよ。
行きましょう。
はい。
Moving forward or moving on.
遠隔
Frees up a lot of screen
Well,
space. I could do
DPS
with more
type
screen space.
こちら
Ooh,
共通
ranged
項
magical
はですね、
DPS.
アドルのお話
Here we
で、
go.
アドルに
Now
も
I'm
さっ
interested.
き牽制に、
But we're in the middle
魔
of a
法ダメージ
cutscene.
軽減の効果を少しつけますよと言ったのと、今度は逆で、アドルには、物理ダメージの減少効果を少しだけ、入れることにしました。
So with magical
Sleeping
range
potato.
DPS, of course there is the major change would be to addle, kind of similar to what we've done with Feint, where it adds just a little bit of magic damage mitigation or reduction. With addle, it'll allow for just a little bit, but some reduction of damage in physical attack.
さあ、では各ジョブの話に移っていこうと思います。はい。まず黒魔導士です。
So going into the individual jobs, first
okay.
is the Black Mage.
Was there?
まず一番でかい変更点がですね、エノキアンが特性に変わりました。アストラルファイヤーかアンブラルブリザード中が付与されれば自動的にエノキアンも発動するようになっています。
Enochian automatically applied while under the effects
So I
of
think
Astral
one
Fire.
of the most major changes is that Enochian will be a trait that is automatically applied while under the effect of Astral Fire or Umbral Ice.
ここはちょっと悩まなかったわけではないんですけど、やっぱりこれが分かりにくさをさらに入れたり、
Wait, does that mean it'll just become
なんだろう。
like the PvP Enochian?
火力差を結構生んじゃってたので、ここはそうすることにしました。はい。
Meaning you only have to press one button to do one or the
This was actually a
other?
very hard decision, or like it did require a lot of thinking, because while it was it was causing a disparity with the player's skill. So we decided that we were going to make the update.
で、特定の状
They didn't hit a
況で
button
続いて
to
です
get
け
you
ど、
just
ア
cast
ス
the
トラルファイヤ
spell? I
ーとアンブラル
see.
ブリザードを切り替える、さらに特定の条件がある中で
Under certain conditions, swapping between Astral Fire and Umbral Ice will make new actions available. So they're trying. Oh, sounds like quality of life. I love quality of life.
最強に見えそうな魔法が追加されてます。
And under certain conditions, swapping between Astral Fire and Umbral Ice will make new actions available, one of which is a fairly cool looking, it looks like a combination of fire and ice.
Oh, is that new skill? The fire ice combo skill. It was the one that had a pillar of flame with ice shards flying around it.
And with the Black Mage, of course, kind of like the Samurai, we wanted to kind of evolve it as a pure DPS. Of course, no raise capabilities.
で、やっぱりさっきお話したようにね、初心者の方にも火力格差がちょっとね、広がりやすかったので、エノキアンを特性化してます。
And of course, going back to Enochian, it was quite hard to grasp for certain players, especially those who are unfamiliar with the different the Black Mage actions, and it did cause a disparity between the damage dealt. So we have decided to change Enochian to be a trait.
So basically they were saying some people were so bad that they didn't know what to do. Yeah, sounds like a good change then, because I reckon I would have been one of those bad people.
And then the proc that is applied whenever for Fire 3 or I'm sorry, Fire 4? Sorry, Faiga is Fire 4, sorry. And Thunder. And the proc that is applied whenever those are in effect has been extended because it helps with the rotations, and there are more things that you need to be doing in your different
so they're extending the total proc buff duration
some of the
So that
repeated
you
steps
can
that need
weave
to be
them
done,
in at better
has kind of
times.
increased. So I think it helps with if these procs are on a bit longer, so that there's room to kind of make use of that.
Because I found that I'd always swap to Umbral Ice and then want to use my insta proc Fire 3 to revert back to Astral Fire, but it always run out of buff duration.
And then Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 is going to have like a one step higher to that, so that your AoE rotation will change.
That's one step higher to those so that your AoE rotation. Wait, they're trying to make the AoE rotation more complicated?
そうに日本語名だとね、英語とかはね、4、5とかなんですけど、
Simpler, please. Not more
日
complicated.
本語だとね、どうするんだろう。これ実はですね、FF 委員会で議論をしましたね。どうしよう。
So you gotta understand with the Japanese names, and you may be familiar with this.
Really simple
like
80.
Turns into Faida, or Faiga, and then we have different tiers and different suffixes that we put in the Japanese language. And once you get to a certain point, you have to start making up some of these suffixes. And we had to bring it up to the Final Fantasy brand committee and make sure that they're kosher with it. And we had to like debate about this.
Wait, now we're getting a lesson in Japanese language? They literally had to make up new suffixes. Blizzard 4 to Thunder Flare to Flare to Flare back to Blizzard. Whoa, what?
And
that's the
you know,
rotation?
Because the franchise is very, we have a long running history, and having that sort of additional tiers to these magic spells is actually a big deal, because it's kind of breaking history. But the current sort of brand executive, Mr. Kitase, was very kind to say, well, the only people who go a higher tier beyond what was already established is 14. So, Mr. Yoshida, I will trust it. I will trust your judgment to come up with a nice suffix.
Wow. Did you hear that? These guys are making history for the Final Fantasy franchise. Let's go. That's pretty exciting. Something that you've worked so hard for and put a lot of effort into gets the green light of approval, I guess.
It just freaked me out at the on the flip side. So I went with high fire.
まあいずれ数字だけなんで、まあどっかで踏んでなきゃいけないですけど、今回じゃなくていいやと思って、はい、ちょっとやりました。はい。
And I mean, one of these days, yes, we will eventually have to expand further out in our tiers, and we will have to come up with a nice sort of suffix to add on to there. But this time, I think I kind of chickened out.
みんなね、見損なったぞ吉田とかね、そのひよってんなとか結構コメントあるんですよ。いいっすか？でも僕がね、仮にですよ、このためにファイ行ってしたとしますよ。そしたら毛ある行とかですからね、今後全部。そうね。それは困る。いいんですね、それで。
And I see comments on the Japanese side. Oh, you chickened out, Yoshida. But let me, to be fair, like if we add like say a gyo suffix and like it's by gyo, anything that's like a tier 4 or tier 5 magic is going to be like cure gyo, you know?
I don't know what she just said or what sound that was. It didn't sound so good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
So, after much thought, we have decided to settle on that.
あとはまあまあちょっと話を黒魔導士に戻すと激戦魔が
Any other black mage changes so I can get back to the story? We're actually we've actually been streaming for a while now. It's been 4 hours already. I said it was gonna be a short stream because I was tired. I may end up dipping real soon. But I did want to stick around for black mage changes and the other classes that I was interested in, Gunbreaker
There's
and
another charge action
Machinist.
for black mage that has been
there's more.
added. Another charge has been added to that stack.
5連魔は一応言ってみたんだけど、
Another charge has been added to the stack. Oh, as in
and
to
then
take you to
there was
Astral
a
Fire 4.
Comments about, well, what about an additional like a multiple casts, like a five consecutive casts, and I proposed the idea, but it was rejected.
まあでも黒はタイムラインに合わせていく面白さが一番面白いところだと思ってるので、そこはそのまま残した感じです。一緒に苦労していきましょう。
But with sorry, going back to what Yoshida-san said about Gekisima, that's Sharp Cast. Sorry, Sharp Cast has an additional charge now with the update. But in any case, with Black Mage, it is trying to match your different spells according to the timeline of the battle. So that challenge still remains, and I think it still sort of lives up to that.
さあ、では続いてのジョブ、赤魔同士に行こうかなと思います。はい。
Okay,
All
next
right.
item is the Red Mage.
That might be a good spot to... Wait, I said I was going to get to level 60, which means I have to do a dungeon, but this is going to be playing in the background. It's going to be too hard to concentrate on two things. So what I think I'm going to do is... Okay, I think we're going to call the stream there for now. Let me just mute these guys for a sec. I think we're going to call the stream there for now. I am going to hit 60 in my own time. Wait, where did you guys go? Where's your chat box? Where'd you guys go? There you are. I'm also gonna watch this in my own time as well, but I probably need to go take a nap because I'm feeling kind of tired. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate the fact you guys came all the way out to little old YouTube out here to watch this stream. If there's anybody who you know watches the stream who missed out today, who you think would want to, tell them to come over here. Hit the subscribe button so they get a notification next time we're live, or to be part of the Discord, which hopefully the bot will do over here. Tell them to join the Discord so they don't miss out on the notifications, because that's the main place where the notifications go live now. Except I think the bot's broken. So anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry that we couldn't make it all the way through the live letter or to level 60. Thank you, Streamlabs bot. But I will catch you guys next Wednesday back on Twitch again. And then the 2 streams after that will be back here on YouTube. So next week there'll be 1 Twitch stream and 2 YouTube streams, and then the week after that will be all the way over here on YouTube permanently, I think. Anyway, you guys take care, stay safe, have a good night, good morning, and a good afternoon if you guys or wherever you guys are. And if you haven't already, don't forget to sub to the stream if you enjoyed it. Okay, bye everyone.